it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. I drove to San Diego last night. Good morning, Vapor. Good morning, Miss Orange Green. Good morning, Brave Little Yoster. Good morning, Lakebug. How are you? Oh, it's so nice to see you too. It is early. I haven't been up very long. Yo, what up, Charlie? Hey, Ike, good morning, good morning. Good morning, so early. Oh yeah, can you guys thumbs up the YouTube and say hi in the chat there to help the algorithm a little bit? Good morning. At least it's 8 a.m. here, so not that early for me. I know, I have to get on at like fucking 3 in the morning for it to be early for you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's today, the 16th? Probably. Yeah. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome. It's February 16th. Right? Man, it is early in Cali. I just woke up 15 minutes ago. Me too, Vapor. Oh, it's so good to see you. I took yesterday off and I ran some errands. I stocked up on protein bars, waters, protein drinks, energy drinks. And then I took the day off, did some errands, and then at like 2 p.m. I drove to San Diego. I'm off today, so I slept a bit later than normal and about to head out to swim. Oh my god, that's so epic. So proud of you, Lakebug. 15 stream streak, let's go. Good morning, V-Kite. I'm great. Now that you're here, let's hang out. Let's make the best of it. It's supposed to, so it's supposed to rain like over 1.5 inches in LA. And it's supposed to rain like today. And it's supposed to rain here, but a lot less. So like 1/2 inch or something. So I was like, well, better to be here than to be there. So, less rain. Kate said I don't see you on Twitch. What do you mean? Good morning, Colleen. I wish I was off today. I want to stay snuggled in bed for just a little longer. I feel you. Prakash. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. It's very early. It's 5 a.m. here in San Diego, California. Said hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, can you guys thumbs up the live stream over on the YouTube real quick if you're watching? Say hello. If you're watching on YouTube, you can always come say hi on Twitch too. Yeah, I figured I'd get on really, really, really early because if it's gonna rain all day, then at least I'll have been on for a good amount of time before the rain. So the place I want to order this metal piece from for my van, the place I want to order it from is in Florida, and they open right now, actually, technically. Once I'm a little more awake, I'm going to call them while live and be like, hey, I'm in San Diego, I want to order this part. Because the site is so random, I just want to make sure they're a real company, they're not just going to steal my money or something, so... I want to ask them how long it'll take them to send it out here and all that stuff too. Oh, thank you. You found it. Yay. Colleen, Danny, 3:07 p.m. here in Cyprus. Oh, wow. Calm before the storm. That's right, Adam. But this is kind of the routine I want to be in spring, summer, and fall, though. Get up early, get on early, go to sleep early. Me too. We might get lucky and catch somewhat of a sunrise, but I don't know. It's pretty cloudy. I don't even see any of the stars. Yeah, I won't forget, I promise. Lost, what's up? Hello, good morning. Yeah, when I was leaving, I was like, oh shit, I wish I could stop by. I wish there was access to the P.O. boxes on days that, like, the rest of the post office is closed. I feel like there should be better access. Maybe there is. Chartun. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome in. I can't believe that we're past half of the month already. We're on the 16th. Crazy. I may or may not have done like 20 Japanese lessons last night. You're in my hood again. Hi, hey, how are you? It's good to see you. Wait, why are you up so early? Why am I up so early? Why are we both up so early? Cece. Cece can't see. Kerr. You not sleep yet? Or are you stealing worms from the birds? Yep, they're mine. Dude, all my dreads are stuck together in like a beaver tail. Maybe I should spend this morning doing that. Fixing that. I forgot to turn off my alarm today. I should be going to treatment, but my doctor's taking the day off. Oh yeah, it's President's Day. Oh, well. So I hope that not getting your treatment today is not negative. Gotta run from the storm. I already did, yeah. So there's a lot of rain coming to Los Angeles, and we were there on the weekend. So yesterday, I drove back to San Diego while I was off stream. Yeah, good morning, you guys. I'm gonna call that company today. I'm gonna call the company that has that part today. Can you condemn Jeffrey Epstein for us? Bro, it's 5 in the morning. I just woke up. What do you want me to say about the pedophile guy? Yeah, what about him? Fucking weirdo, dude. He's like a psyop from a whole nother planet. The worst part about him is that there's definitely people higher up than him. Every billionaire has a guy. You know what I mean? He just got busted. Do I have comments about Tower 7? Dude, it's 5 in the fucking morning, bro. What are you doing? I'm still thinking about the fact that I haven't even taken a shit yet today, and you're asking me about the towers and Jeffrey Epstein. God damn. You know, I don't open Twitter before streaming for a reason, okay? Because I don't want to think about them at 5 a.m. I'm just a reporter from Pirate News. Okay. Is that how you catch people off guard? As you wait till they're online at 5 a.m. with a little bit of sleep and a little bit of waking brain energy? Everybody knows a pedophile. Now, you know, that used to be a joke, but true. Now it's super true because everybody knows who Jeffrey Epstein is. Everybody knows a pedophile. Everybody. Now. Maybe not personally know him. Gotta work hard for those 7,000 shekels. Yep. Alright. Anxiety already raising. Can I openly say I love Israel? No, I'm good on that. I don't want any weird Zionist propaganda going down in here, dude. Sorry about that. I don't know what your intention is, but I'm good on opening that can of worms before I've even seen the sun. Also, imagine, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like nobody cares, like, whether I say or don't say my opinions and my stances, even though I do. But nobody cares about me. You know what I mean? Like, nobody cares about my opinion on a grand scale. Like, there are people that the opinion matters a lot, but yeah, shiny hair, yes. What's up, Roller Bagel? Roller Bagel. Has anyone seen Midsummer? I have not. Good morning, Rainbow. True, we are all just in the wind. That's right, baby. So make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube and hit the thumbs up and all that good stuff, because we're trying to grow on all the channels we stream on. We multi-stream. We even stream on Kick, but nobody knows that exists. Jeffrey's where he belongs. That is, oh God, don't make me perk the ears of the conspiracy theorists. That is, if he's dead. The man could totally not be dead. Think about it. What's more important is that we are here together right now, and we're able to enjoy this beautiful morning and make the best of our time together, which is one of the ways that we get by even in a crazy world, you know? So thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you guys being around. It is an early one. You're starting way earlier than I would have ever. Yeah, I've been just looking up like 80s and 90s retro Japanese music, and some of it's crazy good. Some of it's like ridiculous. Like some of it reminds me of like Japanese RPGs. Some of it's like pop, like city pop. But I was going through it last night, looking through all the songs. I know what we really need though. You guys ready? Where's the light? There we go. Shadows of my mind. Warm and willing to make your future mine. Jump, jump for joy. Gentle fingers beat on my eardrum. Oh damn, I didn't realize there was a guy parked behind me. I probably woke him up with my engine. Take her as she comes. Jump, jump for joy. Too much too soon? Okay, I got you. This is perfect.
JC216 says, morning Danny, hopping on before I start the birthday shenanigans.
Aw, good morning. Is it your birthday?
JC216 says, yes lol.
Oh, happy birthday.
JC216 says thanks.
Is it my song?
MS Orange Green says happy B-Day at JC216.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear JC.
JC216 says tie at MS Orange Green. Rainbow says at JC216 happy birthday. Simpleot 917 says get out.
Get out? No, you get out, punk.
Simpleot 917 says Shri at a joke.
It's okay. Morning. It's fucking early, dude.
JC216 says tie at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Rainbow says it's also Mark's birthday today too.
Oh, I was wondering because it said birthday weekend, but today's Monday. So I was like, when is his actual birthday? Thanks for letting me know. I was wondering. You guys gotta program your birthdays into the Discord so I can remember everything.
Simpleot 917 says at 2 in the morning and it's my birthday today.
Your birthday too? We got 2 birthdays. Happy birthday. It's Monday, right? Today's Monday, right? thought it was Monday.
Simpleot 917 says thank you.
Yeah, of course. Where are you from? I hope you have a good birthday.
Simpleot 917 says today Thursday for me.
Thursday?
Simpleot 917 says Australia. Rainbow says yes and President's Day also.
No. There's no way. It's gotta be Tuesday. It's Tuesday in Australia, dude. These are things I know. President's Day, yeah.
Simpleot 917
Friends,
says it Thursday in
Will
Australia.
you bear with me
How?
today? For I have awakened from a dream in which a robin made with its shabby wings a kind of veil, behind which it shimmied and stomped something from the south.
Kite21 says
of
lol.
Spain. Its breast aflare, looking me dead in the eye from the branch that grew into my window, coochie-cooing my chin. The bird
Coochie-cooing
shuffling
my
its little
chin.
talons left, then right.
The song always
While the
reminds
leaves
me of
bristled against the
Daytona.
Rainbow
the
says
wall.
Tuesday,
Two
February
of them
17th,
drifting onto my blanket
2026,
while the
date in
bird
Canberra,
opened
ACT,
and closed
Australia.
its wings like a
Better Call
matador,
Christian says morning
giving up
Danny.
on murder.
You're up early.
Good
Jutting
morning,
its beak,
Christian.
turning a circle
It's good
and
to see you. Good
flashing
morning.
again the ruddy bombast
Getting
of
on
its
before the
breast,
rain.
by which
You
I
should
knew
be able to
upon
stream for like
waking,
5 or 6
it was
hours
telling
before
me
the rain.
in no uncertain terms
So
to
when the
bellow
sun
forth
comes out, I
the
can
tubas
check
and
all of the
sousaphones,
patching
the
on my
whole rusty
window.
brass band of gratitude, not quite dormant in my belly. It said so in a human voice. Bellow forth. And who among us could ignore such odd and precise
Better
counsel?
Call Christian says noise.
Hear ye,
How you doing?
hear ye, I am here to holler that I have hauled tons, by which I don't mean lots, I mean tons. Of cow shit, and stood ankle deep in swales of maggots, swirling the spent beer grains the brewery man was good enough to dump off, holding his nose, for they smell very bad, but make the compost writhe giddy and lick its lips, twirling dung with my pitchfork again and again with hundreds and hundreds of other people. We dreamt and
Better Call
orchard this
Christian
way,
says doing good.
furrowing
I just
our
woke up.
brows
Me too.
and hauling our wheelbarrows.
I was only
and
awake for
sweating
like
through
a
our
few
shirts.
minutes.
And less than a year later, there was a party at which trees were sunk into the well-fed earth. One of which, a Liberty apple, after being watered in, was tamped by a baby barefoot,
Rainbow
with a bow
says, is
hanging
today
in her
going to be
hair,
full of shit
biting
today?
her lip
Lol.
in her joyous flirt. And friends,
What do
this
you
is the
mean?
realest place I know. It makes me
What does
squirm
that
like a
even
worm.
mean?
I am so grateful.
Oh no.
You could ride your bike there.
I hope
or
not.
roller skate, or catch the bus. There is a fence and it
Oh,
twisted.
yeah, I
by
haven't
hand.
used the
There's
restroom.
a fig tree taller than you.
That's what you're asking.
It will make you gasp. It might make you want to.
Wow, there's somebody out here walking at 5 a.m. Good for you.
Thank you for not taking my pal.
Unless you
when the
partied
engine
and didn't
of his
sleep.
mind
Oh, he looks
dragged
young,
him
too,
To
huh?
swig fistfuls of Xanax and a bottle or two of
Teenager.
booze. And thank you.
Wow,
for taking my
dude.
father.
The one epic spot, the best spot here. The one spot that I was like, no way, we're going to be able to get the spot. Guess what? Nope. You can only start parking here at 5 a.m. and somebody already took the spot. Oh. There's a really good spot I wanted to watch the sunrise from right there. Fuck. Dude, what do I gotta get there at 4:50? Hello. We got TTS on. Why didn't it read your TTS? Oh, I turned it down.
Oh, thank you for the way a small thing
Chicago
will
Superman
makes the
says
milk
back
or
in my
what
area,
once
huh?
was milk
We're in
us
Sunset
gathered
Cliffs,
into horses
baby.
huckle-buckling across a field.
Kier 247,365 says the
Last
sunshine is
spring,
racing
the
towards
hyacinth
you at
bells
approximately
rang,
1,040
and the
miles per
crocuses
hour.
flaunted their
Alright.
upturned
Crystal Kid
skirts
says getting crowded
in
out
a
on the
quiet
perimeter,
road,
huh?
the beehive, which when I entered were
Not
snug
yet,
2 or
but
3
I mean, the
big,
good spots, they get
fist-sized
taken
clutches of bees
before the sun
between
even
frames.
comes up. You guys wouldn't
Almost
even believe
clinging to
it.
one
Man,
another.
people park here and they stay here
This
until
one's
like
tiny head
sunset.
pushed into
They park
another's
at 5
tiny wing.
a.m. and they leave at like
Chicago
6.
Superman
legs
says been a
resting on
couple
another's
years since
face.
I was there.
The translucent paper of their wings
Yeah, I love it
fluttering
here.
beneath my breath, and when a few dropped to the honey. And after falling down to cry,
Bro, I'm like the only
every
car on the
day's
fucking road out here. It's crazy. I'm not used to
and
this.
thank you too. And
Even when I
thanks
get out
for the
here this
corduroy
early,
couch
there's
I have
usually more
put you
people.
on. Put your feet up. Here's a light blanket, a pillow, dear one, for I think this is going to be long. I can't stop my gratitude, which includes, dear reader, you, for staying here with me, for moving your lips just so as I speak. Here is a cup of tea.
Oh yeah, baby. Give me that heat. Give me that heat. Sorry, it's probably loud.
Thank you, the tiny blue shadow perusing these words as I write. And the way my love talks quietly when in the hive. So quietly, in fact, you cannot hear her and only notice barely the lips moving sexually. Thank you what does not scare her, but makes her reach my breath. Thank you the love she is which brings her. The time she misremembered elements of my poem, which, oh, here they come, garlanded with morning glory and wisteria blooms, trombones all the way down to the river. Thank you the quiet in which the river bends around the elements of summer's polishing stones, floating amongst gentle laughter, while the peace lying in the wind. And to the quick and gentle flocking of fringe, old lady falling down on the corner of Fairmount and Place, holding patiently with the softest parts of her hands with the paint and purple hat, gathering for her the contents of her purse, and touching her shoulder and elbow. Thank you the cockeyed court on which in a half-court 3-on-3, the old heads made of some runny-nosed kids a shambles. And the 61-year-old, after flipping a reverse layup off a backdoor cut from my noble pass to seal the game, ripped off his shirt and threw punches at the gods and hollered at the kids to admire the pacemaker's scar grinning across his chest. Thank you, the glad accordion's wheeze in the chest. Thank you, the bagpipes. Thank you to the woman barefoot in a gaudy dress for stopping her car in the middle of the road and the tractor trailer behind her and the van behind it, whisking a turtle off the road. Thank you, God of gaudy. Thank you, paisley panties. Thank you, the organ up my dress. Thank you, the sheer dress you wore kneeling in my dream at the creek's edge and the light swimming through it. The coy kissing halos into the glassy air. The room in my mind with the blinds drawn where
Oh,
we
did you hear the
nearly
waves
injured
crash
each
against
other,
the cliff?
crawling into the shawl of the other's body. Thank you for saying it plain.
We fuck each other dumb.
And you, again you, for the true kindness it has been for you to remain awake with me like this, nodding time to time and making that noise which I take to mean yes, or I understand, or please go on, but not too long, or why are you spitting so much, or easy tiger, hands to yourself.
I was thinking about this
I am
subathon
excited.
yesterday, and I was just thinking about how special the subathon
I'm
was.
grateful.
And how every morning I'd wake up
just
so
wants to be friends
excited
now.
about turning the stream back
Forever.
on, and
Take this bowl
I'm
of
very
blackberries.
much looking forward to making this
The sun
subathon
has
just
made
as
me
great.
warm. I picked
in
them just for
September.
you. I
Our
promise
next one,
I
our
will
second
stay
ever
on my
subathon.
side of the couch. And thank you, the baggie
It was
of
so
presents
fun.
I found in a drawer while washing and folding the clothes of our murdered friend.
We'll see if we can do something extra
The photo in
special
which his
too.
arms
I'm
slung
considering
around the
potentially
side
letting
of the
somebody do
trail of
night shift.
silences. Thank you, the way before he died.
Like
he
find
held his
somebody
hands open to us. For
who's
coming
willing to
back
be a
in
part of
waft
it.
of incense, or in the shape of a boy in another
And I'm
city,
thinking about doing a mini subathon when Sweaty gets out here.
disappearing into the stacks after brushing by.
Oh, you guys,
Moseying
bruh.
back in dreams where, seeing
We
us
are
lost and scared,
$70 from the windshield panel, ordering the windshield panel. So during stream, I'm gonna call that company in Florida, and I'm gonna ask them some questions, and I'm just gonna like bite the bullet and order it today and have it shipped to the Puya's shop in San Diego. Just one step closer to getting the job done.
Thank you, the ancestor who loved you before she knew you by smuggling seeds into her braid for the long journey. Who loved you before he knew you by putting a walnut tree in the ground. Who loved you before she knew you by not slaughtering the lamb. Thank you who did not bulldoze the ancient grove of dates and olives, who sailed his keys into the ocean and walked
Pretzel
softly
Kid,
home,
what's up?
who did not fire, who did not plunge the head into the toilet, who said, stop, don't do that, who lifted some broken someone up, who volunteered the way a plant birthed of the reseeding plant is called a volunteer, like the plum tree that marched beside the raised bed in my garden, like the arugula that marched itself.
Danny, are you at the beach? Yeah. You wanna go outside? I'll grab my hat. Go do something out there. It's kind of chilly, but that's the whole point of getting on this early, is to go out there before the rain. The most rain we're getting is just today too, so that's especially good that I got on this early. I haven't really stood up yet. This is nice first stretch of the day. Dude, they started selling these Quest ships at Costco. I went to Costco last night. I did a bunch of shit. But yeah, so they sell this at Target, but it's like 4 ounces. This one's 8 ounces for the same price. You get twice as much of these protein chips. It's kind of crazy because it's 16 grams of protein per serving, and there's 8 servings. So it's like over 100 grams of protein if you just eat this whole bag of chips. Yo, what's up, low-key? Leaves to make coffee? I'm drinking caffeine already, my friend. Welcome. What's up, low-key? You ready for some early morning fishing? Just kidding. How are you, bro? It's good to see you, man. Snacks, vitamins. Hold on. Hold on. The second the music stopped, I spit. Alright, let's see. What else we got here? Deodorant. Oh, the deodorant stick is so cold. Oh my god. I'll be up there in 1 second, guys. Give me a sec here. Drink coffee and smoke a cig. Nicotine's your only vice. That's fine. It's better than a lot of other things. Nicotine's a stimulant. It's like, it's helpful for a lot of people. Electrolytes, baby. Oh, that tastes like shit. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I just brushed my teeth. I didn't think about it. It's not a good combo. Not a fan of whatever that was. Yo, dirty stream streak. Sorry, it tastes like shit. It only tastes like shit because I just brushed my teeth. It's like brushing your teeth and drinking orange juice. Oshiri moreteru? Hi. Aruko-chan, I did a lot more Japanese lessons. It's really early, but I can tell you what I've learned. Kakoi. Kakoi hito. Kakoi hito desu. Right? That means she's a cool person. Right? Kakoi hito desu. She's a cool person. See, I didn't even study this morning. I just woke up. And, Kakoi... Wait, Kakoi isha desu. What does that mean? A cool... A cool doctor. Isha is doctor, I think. Duro, good morning. Sorry guys, I've been studying Japanese, in case you didn't notice. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Good morning, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm still waking up. Sorry if I'm a little discombobulated. But Wild, hey, what's up? If you guys are watching on YouTube, please make sure you thumbs up the stream and all that good stuff, please. Okay, so we're on a new hunt. The hunt is to go find the restroom. How are you, Aruka-chan? Ohayo! What does that mean? We're gonna need some time. We're gonna need some time. We're gonna need some time until we're singing with the radio on. It reminds me that I'm never alone. Let me switch sides. We're gonna make it right. We're gonna make it out alive together with the radio on. Alone. Have you been on a YouTube broadcast? How long have you been on YouTube broadcast? Oh, I've been live streaming on YouTube consistently for like 2 years. But I only recently started getting good discovery because of the vertical feed. What's up, lone stranger? How are you? Good morning. Sunrise stream. Good morning, Pixie. I turned off the TTS, so. Good morning, Norman. Happy Monday. The radio. With the radio. 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 Yo, I think we're gonna get a really pretty sunrise actually. Because it's super cloudy out. But I see some blue. So I do think we'll get a really pretty one. Yeah, I saw that too. Woof, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Wait, how come the bits sound... Oh, I guess when it's 5... I think it takes 25 bits to come through TTS. Good morning. Thank you. First bits of the day. Thank you so much for supporting me, Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate the support you've been given. A little bits goes a long way. Little bits turns into a lot of bits. So thank you. Oh my God. We're gonna get a really pretty sunrise right there. Right in front of us. You can see it's kind of got a little color to it already. And it's not wet, you know. For the next like 5 days, this whole area is gonna be wet. So this is nice. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Is it your full-time gig or do you work on the side? Sorry for the questions. I'm just a small channel trying to get monetized and it's taken me a while. Yeah, so it took me 12 months to get the YouTube channel partnered by live streaming on it every day. And I had a job on the side that I was doing for years, but I started doing it less because it like started pulling me away from my streaming. So I started working more on just streaming. And now my sponsorships basically supplement this stuff that I'm missing from my other job. So I was like, well, I'll keep doing that no matter what. And then if I need to, I can always work that job. Now that I have sponsors, even though I haven't had one in a month and a half, but now that we have sponsors, just even a few months of sponsors it kind of supplements the other income. The majority of my income comes from Twitch, so it doesn't come from YouTube actually. You guys can't see shit, can you? Oh, you know what I need to start doing? I need to start bringing a headlamp out to spots like this. I feel like it would be actually pretty beneficial. Oh, I forgot I could even do that. Thank you, Pixie. How we doing? We're here at Sunset Cliffs. I don't know if you can hear the waves, but Haruka-chan, thank you. Oh yeah, and sugoi. Student. Kakkoi sugoi desu. Kakkoi streamer desu. Kakkoi streamer desu. Oh, shiri ga moreteru. お尻が漏れてるお尻が漏れてる Thank you, sir. Appreciate your honesty. Apologize again for questions. No, you can always ask questions. お尻が漏れてるかっこいいストリーマーです。I can't see shit, dude. I'm bringing my headlamps if I come out this early from now on. I'm using my phone flashlight. What is this song? What is going on there? I actually have to use the restroom. We'll go find one. Oh, this song is so pretty. Oh, this is like a perfect sunrise song. Let me shut off the light. Climbing these hills in the dark hits different, I'll tell you. You gotta be careful. Wow, we are actually gonna get a super nice sunrise. I was worried it might be all clouds. Checking in, baby. Can everybody do the checking in redeem for 1 point? Oh shit, you got more kakoi streamer. Yo, Duro, thank you so much. Biggest bit drop so far of the day. Thank you so much for supporting me. It helps a lot. I'm gonna call the company in Florida about the part that I want to order, and I'd like to potentially order it today while streaming. Even if we don't hit the goal, but the goal at the top left is for that. We're really close. Yo, gotta take a dab. Good morning. How you doing? If you guys are new to the YouTube channel, please feel free to say hi. My name is Danny. I stream a lot, so you can always come hang out, watch. We do have a goal on YouTube. Let's talk about it. We have a goal. We're trying to hit 13,000, but we're going to do it 100 at a time. So this is my YouTube channel subscribers. We're trying to get to 12,800. Yo, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. We're exactly 92 subscribers on the YouTube channel, away from our big goal of 12.8. So if for some reason you're watching and you're new to the YouTube channel, the best way to support if you're new is not by donating or anything, just hang out. Feel out the stream, and the best way to support is to subscribe when you feel comfortable doing so. If you're watching on Twitch, if you haven't gone over and subscribed to my YouTube, it also helps us hit the goal. And if you're watching on YouTube, please follow me on Twitch if you want. How you doing, Mark? Good morning. How you doing, Eddie? Thanks again for the 200 bits. Every 10 subscriptions we get, guys, I'm gifting a sub. Okay? I was trying to come up with fun ideas for a subathon, for our second ever subathon in September. And I was thinking, if we try to beat our old sub record, but we also set a bit goal for like 1 million bits, that there's a way that if we set it up where if I hit like 1 million bits and if I break the sub goal record, maybe even a dono record, that I sell the van and buy a new one. Like there should be an indicator in the fall during the subathon time where I potentially set the bar, and if we hit the bar, I just buy a new van and flip the old one. And we just call it, you know. So here is a restroom. There is a restroom right here. Yo, 5 stream streak, thank you. 70 miles north of Kingston. I see. Here, I want to use the restroom, but I want to don't want to pause the stream. So I'm just going to trust the universe. I'm going to hide my phone in the dark. And we're going to just focus it up on this hill. Let's see if we can't get a nice little shot of this. This is where the sun will rise. I really wish I would have brought my... Oh. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen...
The sun is in your eyes.
That's the first time I've ever... Sorry about that. Sorry. So if I accidentally push the little button on the side of the phone that opens the camera, which is hella annoying as it is, it does this new error where it's like, use a single or something camera, stable camera, because it's like, it's confused about the other camera opening. And I literally have to restart my whole phone just to make it work. But yeah, we're good. So these bathrooms, the water and shit is up to the toilet fucking seat in both of them, and they're completely destroyed and nasty and disgusting, and there's no toilet paper in either of them. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to go to the fucking bathroom. So that's cool. Maybe the city workers could fucking clean those things out, or whatever company is supposed to. I know, right? Yo, whoever was the three... Wow, it's so early. Whoever was the three of you guys that subscribed already this morning, thank you so much. That's so cool. I really appreciate it. It helps us hit our goal. We're going for 12,800, and now we're only 89 away. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. And if you're new to the YouTube Live, and you're finding it through the vertical feed, that's cool because I just started doing the vertical streaming. So that's cool. If you want to say hi, please feel free. If you want to ask any questions, we are in the United States of America. We're at this beautiful place called Sunset Cliffs in San Diego. I just drove from LA yesterday back to down south to San Diego. It's going to rain a lot in LA. It's going to rain like a third of the amount here. So I figured I'd come back here and avoid the big rain. Oh yeah, be wild, I swear. That's why I always say even one subscriber more, it's like, it makes my day because it's really hard to grow a channel on YouTube. So thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate that. I think, by the end of next month, the channel will be at 13,000 subscribers, past it a little bit, hopefully. And then we'll also have the channel will have hit 1 million views too. We're getting really close to the channel being at 1 million views, guys. Look. 947,000 views on my YouTube channel. We get about 5,000 views per stream, so that just means there's like 10 to 12 more streams until... Honestly, the channel might hit 1 million views by the end of the month. If things pan out good. But the 13K will take a little longer, I would imagine. Unless we have a random banger. But with the rain and the lack of events, I don't know if that's a reality. You really like your channel. You're a good person. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's really kind. Dude, I'm gonna have to drive somewhere completely different to use the restroom now, which was not in my bingo cards for today. Yeah, we're only 51 follows from our follower goal on Twitch. That's cool. No emergency poo bucket? No. Okay, take care, Be Wild. Appreciate you dropping in. So we do have some open blue sky here for the sunrise. Thank God for that. And then we've got a pretty gray, sort of patchy sky over the ocean, but there is blue. Once the sun comes up, you guys will see it's going to be a gorgeous, 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 gorgeous morning, guys. See, we're looking out at the ocean right now. Said hi. Hey, Wildheart, how are you? Look, another wild. Man, the fact that we've been on for 1 hour already is confusing. You guys, we're going to take Sweaty Pedals to San Francisco. Right, Wildheart? It is. If I can't get the windshield and all that shit done before going up north, I think I'll just go up north anyways. Because I don't want to miss the road trip, you know? I mean, I'm the one planning it, so I don't want to fucking screw Sweaty over in the timing. But my goal is to be on this early, like regularly. Like this be my routine, and staying on late going into the summer. Do you think I should run a mini subathon when we do our road trip with Sweaty? So that we're both subathoning at the same time? What do you guys think? Because if so, then I'll keep in touch with him and then I'll plan it for like when he gets here. Either that or I just get up stupidly early, like way before him even every day, and start my stream at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. to just be on the grind still. Because I'm trying to keep a good amount of activity coming. It's a good song, but it's not fitting. I love early streams, me too. You hear all the birds? Listen. See, I want to come out here in the morning and record a video for like an hour right here for like sunrise ocean sounds video. Just the birds. This would be such a good one. I would even listen to it if I was ever out of San Diego. Am I the only one who has thumbed it up? I hope not. Has everybody thumbs up the live stream on YouTube? Am I the only one who has thumbed it up? I hope not. Has everybody thumbs up? Oh my god, I hate that. Wait, why is it making my... There we go.
No, it looks like we have 28 thumbs ups on the video. Thank you so much, guys. And then you have the top fans section with XP, V-Kite number 1, Be Wild number 2, Norman number 3, Pixie 4, Captain Blackbird 5, Colleen 6, Wildheart 7, Prakash 8, Cage 9. So the more you chat, the more you get XP on the YouTube chat. Hello, Danny Boy. Up, y'all? How we doing today? We're doing good. I mean, look at this. I was standing out here since it was too dark to not even see. And now I see beauty. And I hear sounds that feed my soul. And I'm alive. And I drove here off stream yesterday. I drove yesterday from LA to San Diego. And it's going to rain a shitload. It's going to rain like 1.6 inches today in LA. But it's only going to rain like that much over the next 4 days here in San Diego. So I avoided the onslaught of, experiencing 3 to 4 times more rain by staying in LA. This is gorgeous. Can't wait to visit. Yes. This is... it's hard to leave a place like this. It really is. How are you? What you up to? You guys, today I'm calling the parts shop in Florida and I'm going to talk to them about that piece for the bottom of the windshield. See if I can order it. Because I can just order it, but they have a number and I want to call them and make sure they're like not scam artists or something, Look at these beautiful flowers. No, we're in San Diego. San Diego, baby. Doing a couple things here at home, but vibing. Okay. Well, I hope everything goes all right. Good morning, beautiful people. Well, good morning from San Diego. Good afternoon, good evening, good night to everyone, wherever you're living, what time it is. Happy time zone. Said hi. Hey, Wild Heart. Yeah, if you like these kinds of streams, if you're new, I do this stuff a lot. And when I say I do this stuff a lot, I mean I do it more than you're even going to be able to keep up with. So if you're ever bored, you can always come check out the stream. For 12:40 a.m. in South Australia. Good morning from Maine, Wild Heart on YouTube said. Beautiful flowers, right? They are of the mini sunflower looking variety. I couldn't tell you for sure. Is it chilly? I mean, you're going to get me beat up by people that live in the other side of the country. I have the sniffles. It's 56 degrees. It's not bad. The nights are colder in LA and the nights are colder up north. So when Sweaty comes out here, we haven't been in that great of communication as far as like planning and like all that stuff. Like I'm kind of planning the whole road trip up north, but I don't know when he's going to get here. And we have to like book like campsites and all this different stuff and plan out like what days we drive and where we go. So hopefully we can keep in touch and play it by ear. But Sweaty is coming out here and we're going to do a road trip. And because of the kind of spontaneous nature of it, where there's sort of a lack of communication, even though I check in like every single day, a couple times a day, I might have to reluctantly do the trip with him without having gotten my van fixed yet, which is kind of sucky, in my opinion. Kind of puts me back. I was trying to make sure that we were able to do this adventure and collab, but also that I wanted to get that all fixed so I could lightly insulate the inside, because on that coastal trip at night, it gets to like almost freezing temperatures at night, like extremely cold this time of year. Most people don't go out there this time of year. They wait till spring, summer, or fall. So I'm trying to just make sure I smooth all that out and everything works no matter how I have to make it work. Ooh, that's a hawk. Maybe not. Oh yeah. I mean, everything will go well for me no matter what. It's just a matter of like collaborations being a little difficult sometimes. Cause like I'm the one planning everything, so I'm gonna do it anyways, like no matter what. That's pretty much how it always goes. So I'll plan everything. If somebody joins along, that works. But not if it changes my schedule too much or makes me wait for too much of a notice last minute. Technically, that place opened when I got online because it's 8 o'clock in Florida, and I got on at 5 and it's 8 in Florida already. So now it's 9 in Florida. So technically, I could call the company that has that part and ask them some questions. It looks like the only color I can get in it is black. Good morning, Casey. How are you? Good morning. It's good to see you. Oh, look, we got some pink. Yeah, baby. V-Kite, the only person ever holding it down on Kick. She deserves an award. Still haven't quite figured out what's worth it with Kick at this point. I got so much more important, valuable things to think about. But ideally, I make $100 a month just from the viewership and chatting, and hopefully I can make that a reality again this year. I'll have to do it where like I'm gonna take a day off, so the only way that you guys can see me is if you come there or something like that, you know? That way people become more familiar with that, and I've said it a million times. Howdy, everyone. Howdy, Charlie. Look at this gorgeous place, dude. Check this out. There's already surfers out in the water, too. You guys think I'm crazy for waking up and streaming this early? Look at this guy. Paddling in the cold mornings. Do you announce streams on Twitter? I announce the streams every single morning on the Discord. But I should be announcing them on Twitter and stuff like that. I just don't have enough energy or time to do that. You can watch the past streams also. Yep. This crazy motherfucker unbothered in his own lane, moisturized. Exactly. Better waves early in the morning? Nah, not necessarily. I mean, less people, so you can hit all the waves. You don't have to have a, waiting game for your turn. Oh, look how pretty it is. So it should start raining in like 4 or 5 hours. And then it should rain all day. And then it should rain for like 4 days. And then we should get some sun. And then guess what? It's going to rain again. Oh, that's another thing about this road trip. Is that like... Oh, when I mentioned to Sweaty, I was like, well, we'll do this. We'll go up the coast. He's like, oh, I don't know if I have enough time for that. Then he moved some things around so he could come out and make some time for the road trip. But he didn't really tell me how much time that made him like have available. Because like if he comes out here and it's raining every day for like 10 days in a row, ideally the best thing you could do is wait and then wait till the rain ends and then do the trip. So, you know, hopefully the weather itself is accommodating, right? Gosh, look at the sunset over there is so pretty. Because we are not in a drought for this year, meaning it's not going to be dry all year. Like when you see my sunny, beautiful streams, it's in between all the rainy streams. So, yeah, hopefully, you know, because it already looks like we're just getting nonstop rain with over and over and over and over. So we'll see. What up, KV over on YouTube? How's it going? Welcome in. You guys, everybody thumbs up that video real quick if you can. Cloud Seeds, what you up to? Island Tea Party, sounds of a new day, exactly. I think I can get out of, I'm not, I was in 0.5 that whole time. Oh, we could have seen so much better in the dark. I was just too tired to remember. So beautiful. Gosh, everything's so pink. It's so pretty. Yay. Oh my God, dude. This is beautiful. Hey, life is beautiful. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. This is what waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning gives you, dude. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's so pretty everywhere. You guys, subathon September. Dude, even the ocean is glowing. Look at this. Holy shit, I need to take pictures of this. Jessica, good morning. Dude, as soon as you showed the clouds, I swear the hail outside stopped immediately. What the fuck? That's funny. Yo, Dipsy, dearest Dipsy, thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you for the resub at tier 1.
For 15 months.
Thank you. Holy shit, let me at the Discord so they don't miss this, bro. It's too pretty. Okay, I posted a message on the Discord. Bro, how could you ever miss this sunrise, dude? Whoa, there's just this pink strip of cloud. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, dude? Good morning. Freaking love you, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Look at this guy ripping a wave. Nice early morning ripper. We got a little color show for a minute there. It is sort of starting to fade away already, unfortunately. So, good morning, Melissa. How are you? Welcome in. Out for a rip. That's right. Good morning, Mickey. Hey, how you doing? Mickey, I've been studying Japanese on Duolingo. Kakoi Mickey desu. Or no? Yeah. Wouldn't that mean Mickey's cool? Kakoi Mickey desu. He's cool. Mickey's cool. Kakoi desu. Kakoi hito desu. He's a cool person. Is Dr. Isho or Isha? I think it's Isha. Take care, my friend. Thank you. Duolingo's a good app. Yeah, that's right. Wow, nice. Ocha to mizu to sushi to gohan kudasai. Green tea, water, sushi, rice, please. So now I can call people cool and awesome and nice, and I can order food. That's all I really need. Bro, I'm telling you though, when I moved on to the next lesson, I was like, oh shit, this is tough. This is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. So the whole sky was pink for a minute there. Now I feel like a liar because I added the Discord. Bro, I promise, rewind a second. This whole sky was pink. I have not used the restroom today, and both of these porta potties are completely filled to the rims of the toilet seats with shit, and there's no toilet paper. So I am renegade right now. I got some nice pictures too, Casey. I am renegade. Oh, what? Oh, Oshiri ga moreteru. Yeah, I have leaky butt. Oshiri ga moreteru. That's why I'm looking for a bathroom. Gemesa. The master plan mission statement. Create a park where people can enjoy San Diego's natural coastal environment as it once was, free from the effects of man and intended to inspire the user to reflect on the grandeur of the sea and the beauty of the cliffs that are Point Loma. The master plan. Hope it doesn't rain too much today. It's going to rain like 0.6 inches, I think, but in LA, it's going to rain like 1.6 inches. So like over twice as much. So yesterday, I went and did a car wash, washed my van really good. And then I went to Costco and stocked up on my protein bars, protein drinks, caffeine, spring water, sparkling water. Stocked up on some mangoes, stocked up on some Soli fruit strips, and hit the road. I came out here, Grabbed a couple slices of pizza from my favorite pizza place. And of course, again, he only charged me for one slice, so I tipped him $4 because every time he discounts me, I just pay the full price for the pizza as a tip, you know? But he always gives me a fucking discount. It's so funny. And he never looks at the screen. So, like, if I tip him, he doesn't even know. He's just doing it to be generous. What's up, Jocelyn? Welcome back. You work at McDonald's. Nice. You get some free McMuffins in the morning. Mango, right? I got 2.5 pounds of dehydrated mango. Because I've been buying these little bags of it from Trader Joe's. And it's like $5 for like 4 ounces or something. This was $20 for like 44 ounces or something crazy. So I'm good, Daryl. How you doing? What do? Can I please ask you something if you're free? You can ask me something right now in the chat. Saying maybe snow in Vancouver. Oh gosh. You're in the hospital. Good luck. Good morning, Lorna. How are you? Guys, look who it is. It's Lorna. Everybody say what's up to our girl. Welcome in. Good morning from San Diego. Oh, he's about to hit a wave. Oh, he missed it. Then you got this guy paddling out too. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. Ew. Have you ever worn your boots or sneakers untied? No. Try not to do that myself. Only 3 surfers out though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. There's one on the beach ready to paddle out. Can I please ask you are doing? Oh, we came out here in the dark of the night, early morning before sunrise, and we watched the sunrise. I know you don't see the sun yet, but the sky was pink and beautiful. But now it's kind of gray because it's going to rain in a few hours. Other picture posted in Discord. Yeah, that was so cool. That was a sunset. Oh, I loved that. You need to do that more often. You guys, Casey Kasem took a screenshot or a photo of the sunset where we were watching on stream, and then she painted it. Not in the Discord, type !Discord in the chat, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. It'll give you the link for the invite to the Discord server that I run. If you don't know what Discord is, it's just a chatting app. See, look, we go down here a lot. High tide. Wouldn't want to go down there now, no, would we? That's where we had that dance party when Whooshed was going crazy and I had the banana costume on. That's another thing I need to do. I need to pull the banana costume out of storage. For the road trip with Sweaty. He's promised me that you will never wear them untied. Sure, yeah. I'll make sure I stay safe. My oldest is on winter break, so I'm excited to enjoy it with him being home. We're going to work on a newest 1,000-piece puzzle. That sounds awesome. I love that, Dipsy. Just floating with the board. Let's see if he tries to hit this next wave that's coming in. See it? There's another one behind it. You can go for the next one. Oh, I think he's going for this one. Almost. Didn't quite make it in. Oh yeah, the water is very cold. I was jumping in it in the summer last year, and it was cold in the summer, so. You have spring break coming up? Nice. Oh, thanks for the follow. Kala. Can I please ask what I am doing? Walking, streaming. What are you doing? Yeah, good sunrise. Quick. Some decent waves. Definitely worth going out if you're surfing. Good morning, KC. On YouTube. That was the coolest thing when your son told you this was the best day ever. Aww. That's so cute. Look at this van. Hi, Danny. How's you? Hey, Iceman. I'm doing good. Good to see you. How are you? You staying warm? You staying icy? 21 years ago when I visited the USA, I went to Ripley, believe it or not, museum. Nice. Pizza and puzzle was his choice for Valentine's Day date. That's so cute. You could live in that house? Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, come on. Beautiful. All these houses are just prime real estate. Multi-million-dollar elite living. I prefer just to park my van outside for free. How's she looking? How's the van looking, huh? How we looking here? We're looking pretty clean, right? There is some weird stains on my van too. But for the most part, it's looking nice and clean. That's right. Look at this. A fly landed right at the crack of my door. He's like, let me in, dude. I heard you got some snacks in there. All right, good stream. Who are we rating? Just kidding. The crazy part, you guys, is that I could, oh my God, that's the method. Like, what if I get on at 4 in the morning and then I raid at like 7 in the morning and then I get back on at like 10 in the morning? I was thinking it'd be good to build up the network to be able to raid out twice a day. You find anything happen to your van when that lady hit it? No, I couldn't find anything. I looked pretty closely. You have a mill, don't joke. All right, let's go. Let's get in on it. Let's buy that property right now. What are we waiting for? Damn, you got a lot of channel points. Has anyone ended it so far? No. But I also have the right to just be like, haha, I'm not ending it. Got a little scratch on my phone. Like if somebody tries to do it on a really important stream, I don't know, I'll just not do it. Like, look, what if I'm on like front page or something? The streamer appears. I was on camera at the very beginning when I drove. Hi guys, I'm the guy who holds the camera. What is up? Remember me? I'm also the guy who has not used the restroom today. Which means that's what we have to do right now. So that we can get that out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna change it to 10 million. I probably should. Oh man.
お尻が漏れてる。I don't know how you do that, just not go right away in the morning. Well, you guys are more important than pooping, apparently. Because, like, to go to find a bathroom, to use it, all that before streaming is just too much. Too much time. I gotta start stream before I do all that sometimes.
KCKSUM says dedication long.
You're not even kidding, but yeah. Sometimes I skip everything. I did today. I brushed my teeth after I started stream. I put on deodorant after. I saw walking in the dark this morning. I wonder what he's doing with his life. Somebody took that really good spot at like 5 a.m. Kind of blows my mind. I think getting on early is beneficial for it overall. What do you guys think? I think so.
I was born in 1889. That's in the information.
Yes, that's fine. That's enough.
And I'll tell you one thing to begin with. She used to buy the Craya and Stromness. And the fourth thing you drove when I threw it at the door. So the next thing I went to and broke that door ready for the father. That's by the way. She was born in the Katapapa. Oh no. It's cheap. Like a kissy.
Good day to be alive, baby. Good day to be alive.
The Kite 21 says, what are you listening to?
It's like a playlist I made. I don't even remember making it. It's called like chill.
And Wilbraham 4590 says streaming 106 minutes for 0 donations. Thank God this isn't my life.
Okay. Thanks. pocket watching. I won't rationalize with somebody who's not rational to begin with, because clearly you have a very bad rationality in your brain. It doesn't work very well. So I'll let you just make assumptions.
Or the echo of a child suspended in a web of kelp and feathers. Someone who looked like you before we met. A long-lost sister, waiting for
At
the
Carl
day
Health
to guide her home.
8823 says, hey YouTube peeps.
As one by one, Birkin slipped from the care, transfigured by the neatest
KCKSUM says if they only knew the magic that happens here without the money.
It's hard to. Why even explain? You know? If they pay enough attention, then they know that actually I'm very blessed.
I don't mind.
We've already had a
what she
few
did.
donations.
But she get be a host to keep host your man. I was been in the asylum. And that was when she was 15.
What language is this?
Great job to think about it.
Is that somebody who lived in Did you stay at home or just go to work?
No. She just stayed there. She was there for the old wife died. The old wife died when she was there. And she just stayed on to keep host to him. Then her sister get there and left her. And she get to cry then.
That was a firm servant.
Time servant.
And what kind of jobs would you expect to do as a firm servant?
Jemesa says, okay, glad it's not only me hearing this. I thought I was intercepting some weird signal lol.
I don't have a door, but I know when I was assistant, I didn't have to put up the door.
Welcome to the best part of town.
That was the last one.
In the morning, it's so quiet here. I love this town, dude, so much.
Kite tipped $20. Here is a donation, okay?
And Lori
Oh,
Lassie says Scottish.
thank you so much, VK, for the $20 dono. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you, VK. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta call that shop today while streaming, so I'll have to put on clips.
Iceman7 says looks cute.
Yeah. Oh, you don't see
Rainbow
the, you
says
don't
at
see both
Bakite
sides.
21 hey hey. MS Orange Green says W
Yeah, can we
Bakite.
please get a WV kite in the chat? Thank you.
Bakite 21 says we donate. Zero H Huff says W Bakite.
Aw, thank
Zero
you.
H Huff says sup all.
Appreciate that.
And Lori Lassie says W.
Thank you
Bakite
so
21
much.
says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Jemesa says W at Bakite 21.
Seriously, thank you. All right,
KCKSUM says at Zero H Huff.
cross your fingers that the
Filming
bathrooms are
underscore
open.
serial says no old men driving cars, no Karens screaming at you, no crazy people on the road. This morning hits different. Zero
Yeah.
H Huff says where are we headed?
We're headed to a park where there's a public restroom because I've been streaming for 2 hours and it's 6 in the morning and I have to use the restroom because I haven't used the restroom yet today. So I'll be able to think straight after that.
Smiley 6669 says GM Danny.
Good morning, Smiley. How are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you. You guys, make sure you thumbs up the YouTube live stream if you can. Say hi in the chat. If you're new to the YouTube live stream, welcome in. My name is Danny. I do streams like this a lot. We travel, we go out on foot, we do road trips. All the money I earn goes into the streams, goes into working on the van so we can keep doing road trips. So thank you guys so much for the support. I don't run any ads on YouTube, ad free. So the only way I earn anything from my efforts on YouTube is from people becoming memberships and stuff. You can become a member sponsor of the channel on YouTube for 99 cents. For $1. You can also gift memberships for 99 cents a piece. So you can gift like
Rainbow
5
says, or else you
memberships
will
for
get
$5.
Mickey Bud syndrome, lol.
Yep. Exactly, LBS. Yeah, so thank you. Thank you for the support.
KCKSUM says at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
But if you're new to the channel on YouTube and you're just finding it by scrolling through the like shorts or something, welcome. I just started doing the vertical streaming, so it's
Zero
cool
H
that
Huff
you're
says
finding
at
it.
Rainbow Raccoon 82. Yuck.
If you guys are new here and you want to say hello, please feel free, okay? Even if there's a language barrier, it's okay. If you want to ask any questions about America or California, we're in California right now, or in San Diego. If for some reason you want to say hello, tell me where you're from, please don't be shy to do that. I love making new friends from around the world, and I love breaking the language barriers, you know? So if you do want to say hi, you are more than welcome. If you want to come back and visit the streams again in the future, you're always welcome back. So if you're new to the YouTube channel, the best way to show support is just by being here, you know? So make sure that you subscribe. We have a goal. We're like 92 subscribers away from our 12,800 goal. Yo, look at all these van lifers. There's a Sprinter there. There's a bunch of vans over here, RVs.
But I hope I recognize your face. Or I got there early, found a parking space and sat in my car like I was casing the place. I thought it's not too
New
late,
pennies
I
though.
could cut you
What is that
loose.
supposed to mean?
I could go home now, offer some excuse. And then the door opened and there was no mistaking you. Said, come in. Take your shoes off and come in. For the drinks exchange prerequisites.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm good, you said, but the world is shit. So what we're rolling now, then I laugh. No, you're right, it is.
Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves, make a friend in chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah, I'm a girl. Okay. Welcome in. I'll be right back, okay? Be good, you guys. Please spam the YouTube chat. Say hi in the YouTube chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright, I'll be...
At the same time, coming. And the drinks screw over your eyes, screwed in like a curtain was pulled, so no light gets in. You said I'm fine alone, but it's good to see you, man. I feel cut off from all I've been, but am I the stump or am I the limb? I was eyeing the door and you noticed it. I said I have to be running, wait for dinner or something, anything with me before coming. Next I saw you was a hospital bed with a gunshot wound, nurses shake your head. You were lucky, maybe the opposite. And I was awkward and you were a wreck. You were muttering something underneath your breath. And then I lost my cool, called you an idiot. And you said I was such a hypocrite. Someone had to die before I gave a shit. I said you're right, but still, if I'm in it, you're in it. And the tears started coming, and they wouldn't stop coming, cleansing all our resentments, as if we could go
you are aware of a state which you call is, or reality, or life, this implies another state called isn't, or illusion, or unreality, or nothingness, or death. There it is. You can't know one without the other. And so as to make life poignant, it's always going to come to an end. That is exactly, don't you see, what makes it lively. Liveliness is change, is motion.
Okay. Haha.
You see, you're always in that place.
Oh, there's nothing like sitting down on a metal toilet that has no seat.
We'll get that. Hope we don't go further down, so that we lose what we
Welcome to
already
van life, baby. We sit on a fucking metal toilet. The toilet's fucking like 40 degrees.
So, in this sense, all places. And the only time you ever notice any difference
Brr.
is in the moment of transition. When you go up
5 pounds.
okay. When you go down a bit, you feel this moist, gloomy loss. You go all the way down to death.
Yeah, the jail seat toilets. I think they used to have regular toilet seats on them, but somebody like stole them or something. Something like that. Hi, Kimmy. How are you? Welcome in.
Nothingness seems so very, very irrevocable and permanent. But then if it is, what about the nothingness that was before you started?
Casey, what you up to? How are you today? Wow, we're at 56 thumbs up
It takes nothing.
on the YouTube stream already. 56 thumbs up. Damn. What? Thank you, guys. Put toilet paper down first. That's true. I could like lessen the cold, but yeah, it takes more time. Too much work. So it is gonna rain in a few hours, guys. But this is the most rain. Do you have any plans for the day, or kind of just meandering? Oh, I got plans. I'm living my best life and streaming. That was a beautiful sunrise this morning. Thank you for sharing with everyone. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Ugh. It's a very pretty song, too. All right, let's do a check-in. If you can hear my voice, spam the W in the chat. Type a W in the chat like 3 times if you can hear my voice. Everybody on every platform. Or W's. If you can hear my voice, just type a bunch of W's in the chat real quick. If you're awake. Kim, thank you, Kim. Big Daddy's dad, good morning, what's up? Rainbow, Raccoon, Kimmy, Casey Kasem, Jamessa, let's see those W's. Foaming Cereal, Kimmy Creations, Mark Harvey, Miss Orange Green, Lori on YouTube, KV on YouTube, Gus on YouTube, Michael on YouTube, V-Kite on YouTube, Pixie on YouTube. Guys, what W's in the chat? We're just checking in. This is our way of doing attendance. You can type it more than once too. Don't be shy. Let's just go for it. Let's just fill up the chat with W's. The W means that we're an excellent community, and when we type a W, that's all we're going for. Is we're just making sure everybody knows that we are good people and we are having a good time. Jessica, Casey Kasem, let's see those W's. Yes, Simp, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, don't be shy. You can type a W a bunch of times. Get out of your system. Danny, how are you? Oh, I have 2 different chats open. Yeah. Unfortunately, the API
Stream Buddy doesn't let me send it to the chat. Vikai, thank you. Miss Orange Green, thank you. Jessica, thank you. Kimmy, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. What a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. It really means a lot when somebody subscribes to the YouTube channel. So it also means a lot when people follow the Twitch. So if for some reason you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, it costs you nothing. Go over there, subscribe, say hi in the chat, thumbs up the stream, come back. If you're on Twitch and you want to, or if you're on YouTube and you want to find me on Twitch, we are also a partnered streamer on Twitch, and we stream on Twitch and YouTube and Kick all at the same time. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can go to Potential Bliss on Twitch, and you can make an account for free and everything. Just like a subscriber makes my day on YouTube, a new follow helps grow the community on Twitch. I was on Twitch, but I realized I never hit the button on here. Thank you, Kimmy. Let's go. You're the best. Thank you so much. Here, let's check our goal then. We're at 12,715. Let's go. What? That's crazy. That's awesome. I think we've already gotten like I don't know, like 8 new subscribers or something. It's so crazy. Yo, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Dykreutzer cigarette. Hype, let's go. How are you feeling today, Miss Orange Green? How are you? So it's always so good to see you. Guys, big goal, trying to hit the windshield panel goal so I can switch that goal to just the windshield. We're so close. Dude, even if we don't fully hit it, I'm just going to bite the bullet and call them and try to make that order today. So we're going to try to order that new panel. Yo, viewer, good morning. Enjoy the lurk. Jessica, how are you? How's everything? How's everybody doing? Or how about this? Yo, viewer! Biggest bid drop of the day, I think. Wait, I might be wrong, actually. Nope, Eddie dropped 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Eddie, for the 200. Thank you, viewer, for the 100 bits. And Wolf. Thank you, V-Kite, for the $20 dono. Thank you, Dipsy, for the resub, tier 1, 15 months. Duro for the 25 bits, and Duro for the 10 bits. And Ruko-chan for the singular bit. Wolfblood for the 5 bits. Thanks, guys. And thank you to the new followers today. Simp Pilot. Kala. Doing pretty good, just hanging out with y'all and vibing. Nice, perfect. I'm good, just Monday. Got a case of the Mondays, do ya? Oh shit, viewer. I need to be the highest. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Made some Japanese friends over the weekend. Nice. Greetings from Russia. What's up? Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good night in Russia. 334-333. What? 445. What about these numbers? Sorry, Eddie, no hate. No. You guys can compete for the leaderboard all you want. That's on you. For every 10 subs we get, I'm gifting a sub too. So even if it means 10 different people subscribe that day, like when that little number at the top left says 10 out of 30 on daily subs, I gift a sub. When it says 20, I gift another sub. When it says 30, I gift another sub. So for every 10 subscribers we reach during the day, I'm gifting a sub on top of that. So we'll gift another person in the chat. And like I said, even if it's all Prime subs or people resubbing and not gifted or anything, if that hits 10 new subscribers for today, I'll gift a sub for every 10 that we get. Oh, this guy's on top of his RV. I wonder if he's patching up stuff to prepare for the rain. Where a meteorite exploded in 2013. Oh man, I need to research that. Why don't you stop by Hippie and iBaby Rainbow? It'd be great seeing you to get you to like meet her. Yeah, that would be cool. But they have like a whole family. I don't really know them. I mean, they just had a baby and stuff. So, I mean, if there's ever a time in their life where us hanging out is like makes sense, I would be interested in meeting them. Yeah. I'm sure before they had the baby, it'd probably be a little easier to meet them. The interesting thing is that I've done like hundreds of streams in San Diego, hundreds over the last few years, and I've never seen them in public once. Just got home from work, going into the house, feed the dog before the rain hits. It's just starting here. Yeah, it was supposed to start at like 6 or 7 a.m. in LA, so I left last night early. I was gonna wake up early and try to leave before the rain, and I was like, well, if I just drive to San Diego by myself tonight off stream, sorry I took a drive without you guys. If I take the drive by myself, then I can wake up super early and just start an early stream tomorrow, and that's what we did today. I'm still interested to see like what it would look like if I got on at like 5 a.m. and then I raid somebody at like 10 a.m. and then I get back online at like 11 a.m. Shame. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to the new followers and new subscribers across the different platforms. I appreciate you. Only subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to. You know what I mean? Like when I recommend that you guys, the best way to support is by subscribing if you're new on the YouTube channel. You know, obviously, only do that if you really want to be here, if you really enjoy the time here, enjoy the community, because I put a lot of work into this. So if you appreciate it, then that makes me happy, because all these efforts I put in this time and energy and planning and all these different things that I have to do throughout the year for these big events and all the stuff we do on stream and all the travels we take. You know, it's nice to see the support for people that appreciate what we do. So thank you guys for being those people. Like-minded people. Hey guys, we're about 10 to 15 streams away from our YouTube channel being at 1 million views. And a lot of that is from live streaming. Twitch, but I never hit the button. I already saw that. Good day, mate. What kind of scenery? What will we be seeing today? Good day, mate. So, well, we watched the sunrise at Sunset Cliffs, which is pretty freaking epic, just as is. The rain is coming in a few hours, so the skies are turning gray. So we're just gonna make the best, because it's supposed to rain for like 4 days and then be dry for a few days and then rain for like another 4 days. So I'm just trying to make the best of our time that we have so that we can just enjoy outside before the rain. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, when it starts raining in a few hours, maybe we'll call it an early stream. We'll see. Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys, forget all the other goals exist today. Just think about the dono goal. Forget the bits and all the subs and all that shit. If we get even closer to that dono goal we're less than $50 away. Yeah. I'm calling that place and ordering that part today, no matter what. I might try to see if he can expedite the shipping. Not if it's like super expensive though. If it's like $40 more, I might do it. Just so that I don't have to wait around too much for the part to come. Catch you later, viewer. Get some good rest. Guys, viewer works the night shift, the graveyard shift. Did you guys put your streamer bra on today? I think I'll get a new one soon. Surprised this one has lasted so long. Oh, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, you probably haven't heard me say this a million times like everybody on Twitch. So I carry this heavy ass backpack. And it's filled up with battery banks and modems and cables and SIM cards and water bottle, protein drinks, snacks, sunscreen, basically everything I need. Earplugs, pain medicine just in case, microphones, tripod, chest mount, multiple phones. So when I'm streaming, I have to carry this backpack with extra modems in it because I have to pay for multiple different SIM cards, and then I have to use those multiple different SIM cards for different things. Like I have a different SIM card in my chat phone. I have a different SIM card in my streaming phone. I have different SIM cards in my multiple modems. And then all these streams are powered by solar and power stations. So all my streams for like the last year, every time I stream all day and I run out, my resources run down and my batteries are low, I plug them into my power stations, which I recharge with solar. So I put a lot of work into this stream and I put a lot of effort every single night because I don't live in a house, I live in the van. So I don't have like outlets, you know, like most people when they go to sleep at night. I don't. So I had to create a power system and a power grid for that. And to have like also like 8 battery banks and like 3 power stations that are the equivalent of like 70 of my battery banks and all that stuff. So if you're curious, how does he do this? Well, I don't just turn my phone on. It wouldn't work. It would not work. Ask everybody else who tries that. It doesn't work. It's not that easy. Unless you're in a place with great service and you're not moving too much. So the difference with what we're doing here and, you know, that is that we have been invested, and I've probably gone through 6 or 7 different modems, bought mini computers, different kinds of cameras, all kinds of different equipment. I'm about to order new microphones, new chat phone, new shoes. So you always have to replace stuff as an IRL streamer, like stuff, probably your equipment lasts longer if you're a desktop streamer, because you're sitting in a bedroom and it's all safe and not exposed to sunlight and the elements and everything. My life, on the other hand, I live out of this van, so everything's exposed to the elements. In fact, when I first moved into my van, I had a $2,200 laptop, like a $2,200 laptop, and it got totally fried from just absorbing moisture from outside into the van.
So like living this lifestyle can destroy all your equipment. My guitar's warping for sure. I've had my guitar in the van for over 2 years with the weather and the humidity and the heat and the cold and the shifting in those temperatures and environments and climates. And so it's not easy. It's not easy. It's actually really difficult to IRL stream every single day, even if you have a house. Like, even if you can plug everything into your outlets at night and you have to charge everything every night so you can stream the next day and have all the power you need and everything's good. Like, it's even difficult if you have all that access. So we make this stream work. We're very unique here. This channel is very different than any other channel you're going to see on multi-levels. We are the only streamer in the United States that has been full-time living out of their vehicle and streaming and traveling and stuff out of their van full-time. The only person in the United States that's been doing this consecutively for years, nonstop, with never having an apartment, never renting a hotel, not even once, never having my own bathroom, never having power sources to be able to charge things, but on random occasions, which is very rare. Never hotels, never anything like that. But once in a while I get to plug in my power station to a wall outlet and it charges really fast, which is cool. But that's very rare, and only in emergency situations, like if it's going to be cloudy and I can't charge with the solar or whatever. Why don't you have a case for your guitar? I do. Back to sleep I go, can't stay awake. See all you beautiful people later. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your rest. But yeah, for those of you who don't know all the effort and stuff it goes into, like, for example, I've bought this backpack like 2 times and I've had 2 or 3 of these gifted to me. I think this is my last one. So I've gone through like 5 backpacks. I've gone through like 3 pairs of shoes. I've gone through like 20 pairs of socks and had to buy like 20 new pairs of socks. I've gone through all my underwear. Bro, when you're outside and doing this every single day, it shortens the lifespan of everything you own. And it seems like it increases the lifespan of you because you're out there enjoying yourself and making the best of every day. But the material items that surround you and help make the stream what it is, those things break over time, crack, get damaged, just stop working, from being used so much. Or, there's all these things. Like, this is like my 3rd Bluetooth speaker. I have like 2 partially broken microphone sets. I'm about to buy a new mic set. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of moving parts. It's not, and I pay a SIM card, service plan for disconnection, which is like $130 just for that. I pay a lot of fees every month that are associated with stream. They probably all add up to like 300 something. And that's not talking about like equipment costs, or those are just service fees every month. So just to make these streams work, I have to pay like 6 or 7 or so different companies every month. And I make like Google Play payments, Apple payments, payments through business associated things. It's a trip, actually. But yeah, thank you guys for the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, last night I was trying to think, like, how do we turn the subathon into like a guarantee that if we hit our goals, we just flip this van and buy a taller one. Because, God, if I could just stand up in this thing, it'd be a big game changer. It has to be like obscure. Like, it has to be a huge goal, because what I've learned on Twitch about goals is, first of all, let me tell you guys something else about fucking streaming. And I talked about this before, and then I started setting my goals a little higher than the actual cost of whatever I'm trying to buy. People will be like, why is it $200? Because that's only going to cost you at $160. Well, because if a streamer sets goals and they set the goal for exactly how much that stuff is, and it's a big goal,
then you're not saving any money. You might not. And then you got to think about the taxes that you might owe later. And so, like, I think that streamers should set like a 30% increase on all their goals so that at least they can tuck some money away to pay taxes, because you're basically just buying shit that's taxable. Or like, and you can reduce the taxable income on it, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? So, yeah, streaming's it's a trip. But I love it. Yeah, if we set some kind of like obnoxious goal, then it would be like a no questions asked thing. It'd be like, this is definitely happening because of being able to afford it, right? Like if we broke our sub goal, and then if I put like a crazy goal up, like 1 million bits or like 10K dono dollars, like just have the biggest goals ever on planet Earth, and then have a system where we could even potentially this year allow the subathon to go, potentially, these are all just ideas, but allow the 24-hour subathon to go for max 60 days. Because if in a 60-day period I could break last year's sub record, if I could somehow hit a new milestone of a goal for bits and donos during the subathon, even if it takes extending it an extra 30 days or allowing it to be extended if it's possible, if it hit the numbers, that maybe in that amount of time we could hit those goals, the grand goals, the crazy goals. Because even if I raised all that, I'd still, again, it's like the use tax fee, the paying taxes on the money I earned those 2 months, like just that alone would be like $8,000 taxes owed if I earned it. So, but if I buy a vehicle this year, then I can write a lot on the off on the taxable income. That vehicle will be the hugest write-off ever. Like for example, if I hit like 4,000 subs, if we broke our sub record from last year, if we somehow, no matter how long it took, hit 1 million bits, and somehow no matter how long it took, hit a $10K dono goal, then all of that added up, I could just afford it. Literally. I could just afford it. And then I could sell this and then use that money for the new van, or use that money to, pay taxes, or use that money to go on a trip, or to build something in the van, or whatever. But so, yeah, so even if I set it that big, that high, what up, Dignified? Hey, Adam, I don't think there's a tornado watch here. Yeah, but yeah, like if we set the goal to like 4,000 subs, 1 million bits, and like 10K dono dollars, trying to hit it over maybe a max 60-day subathon period, and if we hit 60 days, the subathon would like end right before TwitchCon like it did last year. But yeah, it would take that big of a goal for me to like every other month of the year is just like earn my, support my livelihood, hopefully save some, but probably mostly spending it this year to just keep the streams going, which makes me feel like maybe the subathon could be the only time. Like we sort of tried it last year, but it felt like it might be difficult to actually like hit that number, which it was. Yeah, so, yeah, just thinking about it out loud, guys. You know what I mean? Or maybe I should just do an uncapped subathon until we hit it. Like, no matter how long it goes. That's an idea, too. Like, I'm willing to do and put in the effort that it takes. Sorry, I'm just thinking. What do you guys think about all that? Or should I just start selling drugs? It's so much easier. It happens quicker. Just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. How do I generate this money? Feet pics? What do I gotta do? Yeah, because if the van costs me like 24 grand, it's gonna cost me like 5 or so grand at the DMV. The whole thing is gonna be like 30 grand, all said and done. If I do. I do love the idea of it. I also like the idea of making this van work longer, right? So like, I do love the idea of saving and putting, you know, all that into my savings and like doing like world traveling and buying land one day. It's the most important thing, really. But if we had something big to push for during the subathon, it makes it more meaningful. And you know, we could even do it where it's like, well, we're just going to do a subathon every year until I save enough to buy it. You know what I mean? So there's less pressure, but still we have like years to look forward to or something. Because it's not that cheap. To buy this one, I had to stop streaming and work my ass off for many, many months just to get the money. So I do understand that I could just work my ass off even outside of Twitch. Guys, what's the fastest? I'm at work, almost trusted a fart that was straight up butt piss. Get careful there, Colton. Oshiri ga moriteru. That means I have leaky butt in Japanese. Oshiri ga moriteru. You work at McDonald's? Nice. Thanks for quality content and positivity. I enjoy watching your streams while taking my morning dump. Hell yeah. I do my best stream watching on the toilet. Would just ignore it. Wait, what did I miss? Ignore what? Oh, the tornado stuff. Yeah, I'd probably ignore that too. How you doing? What's up, Dignified? What you up to, dude? May, hi. Welcome in. Chicken in, baby. How are you, May? How you doing? Take a dab. It's good to see you. Have you seen one more dab in the chat? I'm trying to figure out how many dab accounts there are. You have? Okay, I thought so. I would imagine. It'd be like me seeing another name with Bliss in it and like not recognizing it. You follow him? Wait, does he stream? He does? Oh no. Maybe I should probably follow him. this one's good for morning vibes. This would be good sunrise music. I'm so glad I got on super early. Because if I woke up and slept in and took my time this morning and it was raining already by the time I wanted to get on, I don't know, man. I might have just skipped today. Morning, little crow. How are you? Welcome back. It's so good to see you. How you doing? Oh, my zipper down. I'm a potato. Waking up with coffee, can't complain. You? We got the rain started where I'm at. Really? I'm good, thank you. I'm drinking a little crack caffeine. Rain comes in a few hours here. One more step, Samwise, and this is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire. LOTR, baby. Lord of the Rings, always greater than Harry Potter. Just saying. Good morning, Soul Family. Good morning, Yasmin. How are you? I want to live where this music is popular. It's very heavenly. It sounds like something you'd hear in church. Oh yeah, I gotta get these beaver tail. I gotta separate the dreads on the back of my head. Gotta separate the damn beaver tail. Good morning, what's up, Smiley? I may want to change this music, putting everyone to sleep. It's kind of nice though. I like a dynamic shift between starting and building the stream, where it's like if I visit a live stream and it's early in the morning and they're like, "Hey, Danny, nice to see you," I'm like, "Whoa," and I just like close the stream. It's like too much for me. I'm like, oh, I'm not awake enough for this shit. Feeling for zoomies, so I got a vanilla. Oh shit, Yasmin has caffeine today, guys. Watch out. She's gonna go crazy. Jamessa, what's up? If I hear music like this, it makes me want to do shit. It makes me want to hike. makes me want to leave the Shire and go explore the great unknown. This music made the rain here cozy. Oh, nice. What you up to, Jamessa? How are you? How are you, little crow? Is the rain coming down hard, or is it? Because I know it's gonna rain like 1.5 inches in LA, and in the Bay Area, it's just gonna fucking rain for the rest of eternity. But down here, we get the least rain in San Diego, so that's why I drove here last night. I know you've been here. This music is such a trip. Really? Stable rain right now, not bad. We may get hit with 0.63-ish at one time. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what San Diego is getting hit with. LA's getting like 1.6 today, so I was like, I don't feel like. Honestly, I never even checked the tape on the inside. We're gonna probably have some leaks. So one of the reasons why I need to replace and fix this windshield situation is because it literally leaks when it rains. There's natural waterfalls in my van. It's pretty sick. Hey Casey over on YouTube, how's my weekend? I'm good. The weekend is good. It was good. It was a good weekend. Very chill. We spent time in Los Angeles. We hung out with D. Dalla. Yeah, it was very short-lived. We were only there for Friday, Saturday, and then I left Sunday. Fingers crossed no leaks. Listen, fingers crossed there is leaks, because there just is. It rained a little bit the other day and it was leaking, so I don't know. I told myself if I got up this early, I could look at it and just re-tape it, and I could like peel all the old tape off the outside and just put a whole new layer of patch and seal waterproof Gorilla tape. But I didn't do it. I'm always afraid I'm gonna bite off more than I can chew, you know? I could just redo the whole tape job. YouTube. Yes, you guys, if you're watching on YouTube, hello, my name is Danny. Feel free to say hi if you want. If you're watching on Twitch, same goes to you. If you're new to the Twitch or to the YouTube, if you want to be properly greeted, please say hi. Don't be shy for that. We're exactly 86 subscribers on YouTube from our YouTube subscriber goal. And we are exactly 48 followers on Twitch from our follower goal. We are 213 subscribers from our subscriber goal for the month. That's our February subscriptions on the bottom. I think we have like 600 or 700 grand total of subs on Twitch, but those are the month for the month of February. We have 541 bits out of 5,000 bits and 20 out of $50 dono. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Do I have a lighter for your vape? Sure. Good morning, Kat. Hello, hello. And good morning, Kane4443. What's up, what's up, what's up? Make yourselves at home. All right. All right, Big D. We're making the shift into non-sleepy music, into vibes. You ready to play the lead? Oh man, I just gleeked twice. You ready? What's up, Ian? Good morning. Here we go. Oh, that's keyboards. Fuck. I guess you could put a synth effect on a guitar and play it on a guitar too. I guess you could say it was meditation music. Yeah. You guys know this band? Just saying hi, I'll see you later. Got a doctor today. Okay, good luck with the doctors. I hope it goes good. Thank you. It's motivating me to put on Tom Petty later on my record player. Yeah. And yes, Mark, this is Booker T, baby. Oh yeah, wait, let me take my vitamins. Where are my vitamins? Oh gosh. See, I bought 2.5 pounds of mango instead of buying these little baby bags. I'm a big mango lover. I also might have bought 2.5 pounds of cashews. Dude, don't go to Costco when you're hungry. I may or may not have bought like 40 protein bars and then realized I still had like 20 left. So now I have like 60 protein bars. I may or may not have like 70 bottles of water and like 45 cans of sparkling water. I may be ready for like literally the rest of like the next 30 days. Probably less, but I'm trying to budget. Like, I want to eat like one paid meal a day and the rest is just bought by me and eaten on the go. I've been overeating and under exercising. When I was walking like 20 miles every single day and sweating all summer, I increased my calorie intake because I was burning so many. And then in the winter, all I'm doing is gaining weight because I'm so in love with eating. Because this summer I fell in love with eating because of all the calorie, the deficit. So, trying to eat less, basically what I'm saying. So I can survive off protein bars and all that shit and just like one normal small meal a day. Because I'm like 135 pounds, 5'8", kind of a small guy. I don't really need to overeat. Buy 10 things at Costco, come out $400. It's dangerous there. Yeah. Luckily, like, I bought like 40 protein bars, like 35 waters, and like 35 other waters, and like 18 protein drinks. Basically, 2 big-ass jars of peanut butter. The Soli fruit strips, the mango, the cashews. It came out to like $189, I think. It almost comes out to like every single item is basically $1. It's because of the amount of items that I bought, right? I'm a small person too, but I have to eat a lot to keep from getting smaller. Ah, I see. Fast metabolism. That metab, baby.
Hey. This one's to all my people who did not have a Valentine's Day.
Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face. Never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
This is my song for you guys.
Dream of better lives, the kind which never hate. Trapped in a state of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human race.
Well, I guess I should crack a freaking protein drink. Dude, it's crazy. This bag of protein chips I got has like 128 grams of protein in one bag. It's so hard for me to not just want to eat the whole thing too. Just like overdose of protein basically.
There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The future's open wide. The future's open wide. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, but it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Why was that box so freaking glued shut so tight? Oh yeah, these are the protein drinks I like to buy. They're nothing fancy, but 20 grams of protein, 50 superfoods. Like I said, the 50 superfoods is probably like, you're a new wave listener? Like new wave, what does that sound like? Organ Gang! I used to buy their tubs of the protein powder. I bought probably 12 tubs of their powder. It's actually really good. I used to just eat mouth scoops full of it. Should probably do that again.
I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
What a banger. Yeah. Wasn't the Doobie Brothers' original name like Bud? Or something like that? Listen to the music! Oh yeah, I don't know the lyrics. Whoop. Ow! I hit my head. Yeah, baby. Will you feel it? You feel it or no?
Well, I know you know better. Everything I say. Meet me in the country for a day. We'll be happy and we'll dance slow. We're gonna dance the blues away. If I'm feeling good to you and you're feeling good to me, there ain't nothing we can do or say. Feeling good, feeling fine. Oh, baby, let the music play. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music all the time. Like a lazy flowing river, surrounding castles in the sky, and the crowd is growing bigger, listening for the happy sound that got to make it cry. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. All the time. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. All the
God, what a fun. What's that instrument called? It looks like.
Seems I've got to have a chance to see you. Every night I have a stranger street in present by
I'm trying to think of where we want to go.
could have been left you on my own arm. So it seems I've got to leave before I start to scream. For someone at the door and turn the key. Feeling alright. I'm not feeling too great myself. Yes, sir. Feeling alright. I'm not feeling that good myself. Boy, you shot at me for one bad ride. And even now I search and I wonder why. That when I think of you, I stop myself to cry. I just can't waste my time. I must get tired. Gotta stop believing the boy lies.
It's chilly outside.
I'm not feeling too good myself. Oh no, feeling alright. I'm not feeling too good myself.
Damn. Joe Cocker, though. Hold on. Wow, he still has 5.7 million monthly listeners. What a fucking legend. You know what's crazy, though, when you think about it? Like, I mean, some of these people were around to see it, but some of them not, right? Like, I'm sure that, like, I don't know, let's just pick someone random, like Elvis. Elvis Presley. 22.8 million monthly listeners on Spotify. Like, what if somebody from the future went to Elvis? You know, somebody like traveled back in time and was like, Elvis, you're gonna have 22 million people per month, which is like, you know, a lot. You know, around 250 million a year will be listening to your music on this thing, on this little tablet, this little miniature computer phone thing, and they will just listen to it. Your mom saw Elvis in Detroit back in the day? Really? Crazy. That's a throwback. I don't know. I've never met anybody who's seen Elvis. Yeah, baby. That's crazy. That's cool. I'm sure back then going to an Elvis show, you know, was pretty exciting. You know? Like madness, probably. Isn't it crazy that like fame like ruins people's spirit and their heart? Like 99.9% of people probably feel that way that work in the industry and that become really famous. It's crazy that all of the celebrities before the internet like burnt out at a young age. Like all the musicians and stuff, especially the musicians, I would say. Like the 27 Club of people I didn't see the Doobie Brothers comment. Sorry. Sometimes, oh wait, Doobie Brothers, Missoula, Montana with REO Speedwagon in 1947 on acid. Oh, damn, Michael. Damn. Well, I mean, if you're from Michigan and you go all the way out to Montana in 1970s, early 1970s, to see Doobie Brothers and REO Speedwagon, I mean, it makes total sense that, you know, you ended up on acid that day. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my gosh. That was like 52 years ago. That's wild. But I was thinking it's crazy that all these celebrities and musicians and stuff like burnt out. It was too much.
Wait a minute. Who are
And like,
you?
and he's like, it's like with the internet now, it's even crazier, I bet. Because I bet it would hurt people's spirit and sometimes throw them off a little bit if people were criticizing musicians, you know? And if you're in your early... Dude, think about how many musicians became stupidly famous in their 20s. And then think about your 20s. If you're not in your 20s, if you're older than your 20s, think about your 20s.
Wait a minute.
Like, think about how young you felt in your 20s. I've talked about this before. I feel like we don't grow up until we finish living our 20s. Like, when you're like between the ages of 1 and 10, that's like when you're a little ass kid. And then when you're a teenager, you're a teenager. That's very young. When you're in your 20s, I still think that that's very young. That's like, you still, like, unless somehow you grew up really fast and learned a lot and matured very fast or something, that your 20s is, you still, when you look back on your 20s and your 30s, you're like, oh my gosh, I was still a kid back then. And then when you look at your 30s from your 40s, you probably feel similar, and 40s to 50s. Either way, time fucking flies. But think about it. All these celebrities that were in their 20s becoming stupidly famous, having to learn how to deal with and navigate those things. And
now becoming like viral or popular on the internet is what people chase. People hardly even chase like the true nature of just being like a creative person, being like a conduit of channeling cool shit, you know, like trying to create art or make music and somehow share that, or create a life of joy and wonder and just like, you know, share that, or whatever it looks like. But people tend to just like want to go viral for nothing. Like they don't put their heart into it. They don't like have something of themselves, haven't like discovered that part of themselves and that passion in their life that they can share yet, or they don't know that they can share it yet, or they don't, you know, like, so there's so many people on the internet just trying to go viral instead of like practicing a craft or practicing an instrument or trying to draw or, you know, whatever it might be. People just want like instant gratification. Like, there's like the internet people, social media people, personalities, brands, businesses, artists, whatever, you name it. I don't know. It's just such a trippy world we live in, isn't it? I think that like if people keep going viral for doing absolutely fucking nothing, like there is stuff that has value, and even videos that just make me laugh, or something that touches me in a certain way, or something like kindness, or, you know, I don't know, there's just like philanthropy accounts and things that like people that help the world, or people that garden and plant, you know, travel the world and plant trees around the world. I don't know, there's all kinds of different cool shit out there, but I feel like people try to just go viral and they don't know what they want. And, you know, I used to do like social media management, so I would like manage multiple social media accounts and work with people to help like scale their business or their account, whatever they were working with me with. And I would do kind of like consultations to see what kind of what we could do together. So I would just like talk to them, ask them a series of questions, like check out all their socials and like ask them what their goals are. And yeah, sometimes people don't know what they want. Like they'll be like, "Hi, Submissy, welcome in. My name's Danny. How are you?" Yeah, sometimes people, when I would do the consultations, they would be like, "Oh, well, I don't know exactly what I want my content to be yet." And I'm like, "Well, it's time to figure that out." And sometimes people would have no clue, or they would think that having a variety, you know, being like having a bag full of tricks is, they're like, "Well, I do this, 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 this." And it's like, well, you know, maybe pick one or two and that work well together and make that the basis of your content. Or I'm like, well, you know, are you more of a yoga teacher than you are like a painter? Did you just start painting? Like, what are you? Oh, you also do breathwork classes? Okay, sick. Okay, so like, but what the fuck do you want to represent you on the internet? Like, and they wouldn't really be able to pick. They're like, I don't know what really embodies me. Like, I do all these things, but I don't know which one I want to be known for or try to pursue on a level of like working on the internet and scaling up a business based around that or whatever. And that made me realize that all people want is to like go viral, but they don't even understand anything about it other than the attention that you get for a microsecond, or, you know, whatever it might be, that what they think that is. And the irony behind that, here's the ironic part, is that person doesn't know what to share or how to share it, because all they want is to be popular. And it could be any age, dude. There's people of all ages who are like, ooh, I want to be hella clouded up. I want to have 1 million followers, blah, blah, blah. and they have no real source of like integrity and intention behind making it happen, like for any other reason other than just like being amused by being popular or some shit, or hopefully making money off of it or whatever. And the ironic part is because the people who would do consultations for that were kind of like lost in the weeds a little bit, didn't know what they wanted to do, but knew that they wanted to grow. And I'm like, what do you mean grow? They're like, well, grow my account. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Like, there's no balance if you're just there's no intention behind it. Like, what do you mean grow? With what? Why? For who? For being what type of person? For sharing what? Jesus! And so, yeah, it just made me realize that, wow, the people who don't overthink trying to blow up, the people who don't overlook the fact that they have a lot to share, you know, and they'll share anything without being shy of it, and they start slowly building and slowly cleaning up the feed or cleaning up their style of posting or sharing or whatever that looks like, and starts looking better, sounding better, or whatever, getting more attention, more engagement, and growing. Because people that, well, it's not, there's a lot of people who are underrated and don't get enough viewership and don't get hit by the algorithm, but they deserve it. Like maybe they're an amazing artist or an amazing guitar player, but they're just like undiscovered or something. But generally speaking, most of the people who pop off on the internet are somebody who's not shy to share where they're at. And they also don't care about a roadmap. They're just going to start sharing it, and then sharing it like kind of frivolously and on a whim, and just being like, well, hope people see this because I love what I'm sharing. Those are the posts and the videos and the channels and the Instagram accounts and TikToks that usually do good. Is the people that usually, and I would have to say that, I don't know why I'm ranting about this, but there's a million different versions of this. There's people who know exactly what they're doing and they're using certain methods and they know that they're going to pop off and they're going to go viral, and there's some predestined type shit, almost like you wouldn't believe it, on TikTok and Instagram. Like go from 0 to 500,000 within 12 months or something, just like an average person. But yeah, it's trippy. I only really primarily put any focus or thought into like the positive and the people who are willing to share and be vulnerable, because that's more my style. And I'd say luckily for those types of people, I would imagine that just like myself, it's more about trusting the process and it's about enjoying the time spent. And obviously creating an income source and financing my life and my livelihood and dreaming big with those types of things, like the income and stuff, you know. I think the less you think about that, the more you can focus on what matters most. I think Twitch is kind of one of those, streaming is one of those things where I get annoyed with myself for like having to mention the follower goal or the sub goal or the, how many days in a row is Danny gonna mention that he's trying to hit his next goal? It's like every day. I do think that like once you reach a certain size and once you really put in the effort and once you grow to a certain size and if a certain amount of subs or certain goals throughout the month is what makes you reach what you deserve for your efforts and what you need to support yourself and maybe save or invest or whatever. Yeah, it's just such an interesting process because once you reach a certain size, you can definitely back off on talking about the goals as much, and then I'd say that you'd still bring them up and celebrate and push towards them, but less. And then it just kind of happens naturally as a result of the efforts and hard work. Like when you reach a certain size, you don't really have to emphasize it so much. And then you're also making more ad revenue, more from sponsors, etc.
So that's kind of one of the goals, is to continue to scale the channel to like 200-ish viewers. You know, that's kind of like a big goal in the future on Twitch, and continue to scale the YouTube streams too. But it'd be nice to not really have to talk about the goals as much and just focus on the stream. Granted, it is a big part of the stream, especially when you're this size, but or smaller. But I do see it's distracting. It does give me something to talk about and rant about and people to think about and talk about, which is good. But yeah, welcome to the mind. Welcome to the monkey mind. Oh, Danny. Me. That's me. Should we go back to Sunset Cliffs? We probably should. It's gonna rain soon. But I can't really tell how soon. It hasn't really sunk in yet. Yo, throw bunch of numbers.
Wait a minute.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Who are you?
It's raining pretty good here in Ventura. Okay. I'd assume that whole weather pattern's like a couple hours ahead of us here in San Diego, because I just got to San Diego. Good morning, Bush Cutter. How are you? You guys know that one? It's a banger. You ever heard that song? Wait, isn't that Phantom of the Opera? Or wait, what is that from, actually? I can't remember. I think it is Phantom of the Opera. Is going on.
At Katiani Betha says it's raining here in Northern California almost constantly right now.
Oh, really?
MS Orange Green says yep. Says have a good day, everyone. I'm going to try and get 3 weeks of work done in the next 40 minutes now. Kidding, kind of.
Good luck.
At M's Local Box says Joe Cocker. Nice. At KC 19,125 says at Cat Long.
Yeah, I feel like that often. They said, have a good day, everyone. I'm trying to get 3 week's worth of work done in the next 40 minutes.
1234 says never been to Ventura Theater. Used to go to the County Bowl in Santa Barbara and watch good bands.
That's cool. I haven't been there
At
either.
Lobobob says TC Cat.
I've been to the bowling alley, that one bowling alley where they like also have concerts. Oh my god, dude. Cat Stevens. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world.
Lil Crow 91 says saw Good Charlotte 1 year at the Ventura Fair. It was fun. Yasmin Snacky says I love this one.
The low rider is a little higher.
At Lobobob says war. At Lobobob says low rider. At Lobobob says take a little trip. At Charlie-TCR says howdy. Here on YouTube now, earlier today in Twitch. Where are we off to? At Lobobob says with
well,
me.
it's gonna start raining soon. So I figured we could just like go to I don't know, just go chill by the beach for a little bit.
At DMichael2697 says saw war in Bellingham Bay, Washington.
Nice. It's tough to be an IRL streamer on days when it's raining. It's tough to like navigate a rainy day and make the best of it, but we're gonna try to just make the best of it. That's also why I got on it like
At Charlie-TCR
really
says
early.
taco spot.
They don't even open for like for a while. It's still early. They open in like 2-3 hours. Ah, you go. Oh yeah, okay. He's turning left. I see.
At Charlie-TCR says rain is good. Soothing 5 raindrops. At Charlie-TCR says yeah you are right, or I'm Buenos Aires is 1:25 p.m.
Right.
Yasmin Snacky says which party are good for rainy days.
What? Oh, dude, I forgot this song existed. Dude, today's YouTube video live stream is gonna get hella copyrights. It's gonna be a list like this long. When I play like really famous classic songs, I get this huge list of copyrights. They're not like strikes, but it basically means
At
they're gonna take any money.
DMichael2697 says saw Gordon Lightfoot in Bellingham, Washington as well.
Oh, nice.
At 8SPAZZ says everyone jamming to war and he changed it. Yasmin Snacky says watch parties. Jessica Lynn 420 says lovin' the classic tunes. MS Orange Green says oh hey it's the eve of Lunar New Year. At Lobobob says Gordy, our national treasure.
Okay, so there'll probably be like a fest, street fair or something tomorrow.
Out here in the fields, I found my meals.
Welcome to America, guys.
At Lobobob says Baba O'Reilly the Hoop. At DMichael2697 says oh Canada. Super Scott says powerful song Woo. At Lobobob says it's only Teenage Wasteland. M. Jabo says tonight at the Olympics, a tradition since the 1972 Winter Games continues as the band Yes arrives and leads all of the competing athletes in a group cover of Roundabout.
Oh, crazy.
At KC 19,125 says yeah gee that song I am in grade school. Jessica Lynn 420 says I saw The Who in concert back in Florida. One of the best concerts I've ever been to. Yasmin Snacky says today is a holiday in Canada, stupid family day lol. Super Scott says at Jessica Lynn 420 awesome. At Tarun.Karsip says namaste from India.
Yo, what's up? Sending my love to India, Tarun. How you doing? Namaste, my friend. What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing? My India bro. Welcome to the beach here, look.
Let's get together before we get much older. Teenage wasteland.
The Dalai Lama loves you says the beach. At Tarun.Karsip says very good, how are you? At KC 19,125 says beautiful. Tanovizin says my fab city, where are we? Sunset Cliffs.
Yep. Exactly.
Super Scott says the calm before the storm.
Exactly. This is the view. I had to point it this way because you can't see the right side of the road when it's pointed like towards me. Oh, that's
Jessica
a good
Lynch
spot.
420 says it's Super Scott.
That's a really good spot.
Stone says the Who. At DMichael2697 says biggest Yes fan in the universe. Tanovizin says I dropped LSD here.
Nice.
At Tarun.Karsip says nostalgia.
Let's go.
Smoothstone says at Jessica Lynn 420 oh wow, when was that?
That's crazy. Yeah, we watched the sunrise here this morning. I just had to go find a fucking public restroom, so we left. But we were here for the first two. It was pitch black. So we watched the entire sunrise. It was really pretty.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
If you like San
Jessica
Diego,
Lynn
bro,
400.
if you like San Diego, I think you'll really like when I'm streaming here. I'll probably hit up some of your favorite places. Dude, I love San Diego so much. I've already said on stream, if I die, spread my ashes on these fucking cliffs here at Sunset Cliffs, because this is where I feel at home. And I'm originally from Detroit, so it's really weird, but yeah, I've been coming back here a lot. I've lived in San Diego, not just in the van, but I've had rented places here. You know, it's funny, when I used to rent places here, I never used to come over here. And once I realized this existed, I was like, holy shit. It's like, what am I doing? I just need to be here all the time. Excuse me. Teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland. Of course, the service sucks right where I park. I could move a little further. Good night, Tarun. Good night. Sleep well. I can move as much as I want. That's the beauty of this. It's the beauty of the van, is that, well, the service is spotty. We'll move somewhere else. Somewhere pretty. Somewhere else pretty. Ooh, I got that good, like, tummy pain where you drink way too much of a Celsius drink early in the morning. Early in the morning. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Oh, my gosh. Should we go back out? I feel like, listen,
it's gonna rain for like the next 4 days. I don't know. I think today's the heaviest here, so it could rain so little that the rest of the next few days isn't too bad and we could still get out and be on foot and stream. But we might not. What if it's rainy and shit the whole time for the next 4 days? So then we're gonna have to do some like van streams where we just hang out in the van in the rain and do stuff together. And so with that being said, as much as it is still chilly out there, I do think that we should go out and explore while we have the chance, right? Even though we actually did that already this morning during the sunrise. Good morning, Ismail. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're here in San Diego. We just got back from Los Angeles. I drove yesterday. The worst I get that with coffee. I only drink it once in a blue moon. Oh yeah, I get it. Oh yeah. I feel like somebody punched me right in my belly button. Do I have rain gear? Not really. I don't. And even if I had rain gear, it would take like extra layers of risk with the equipment. So it's you know, I can afford to upgrade my equipment when the time comes, but I can't afford to risk having to pay a bunch of extra money if I ruin some of my equipment in the rain. So it would take more thought. I've seen people do a lot of crazy shit. I've seen people like tightly wrap a Ziploc bag, like a little plastic bag, over their phone, and then like wrap rubber bands as tight as they could around the open side of the bag with it like super tight, like, and wrap rubber bands like in both directions to like pull the plastic really tight so that you're actually looking through the lens, but the lens is directly covered with plastic, and then the whole phone is kind of covered. And then have like another bag the opposite way where the two bags meet. One bag goes over the phone, the other one they like puncture a tiny little hole to like feed the cable through, so that there's also a bag like covering the open end where the cable goes in. And yeah, I've seen a lot of people do a lot of stuff in the snow and in the rain. It's risky. If I had like a water resistant, waterproof setup and it was pre-charged and all the ports were closed, blocked off, and it was more of like an action camera, like a GoPro or a Sony camera or a DJI, and it was pre-charged, then I could go out in the rain for a couple hours with it like on a chest mount, and then have like my Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box like in the backpack. And then instead of using the phone, I could just have like one action cam right here, and then like if it's raining, I could put chat phone in my bag and put TTS through Bluetooth headphones, so that I'm still able to hear everybody in the chat and stuff. I just don't look at the chat. I'm just walking around with a camera strapped on me with an umbrella, you know? Something like that. It all, I mean, as I talk about it, it all sounds fun. It sounds like that would be sick. Any of that, any versions of that. If there's a will, there's a way. Because I'd prefer to not have to take time off. Like if I had like waterproof boots or something, if I had like, I think that's like something we can evolve into as time goes by on the channel. Especially if we get a new vehicle that has a little more storage space and room to build storage compartments, because then I could have more stuff, and I could have like a nice raincoat, some waterproof, you know, slacks. I could get some waterproof boots. I could get all that kind of stuff. So on the rainy days, it's like, ooh, guess what? It's raining. Let's go on a hike, you know? Let's go somewhere epic. Let's go look for
mushrooms after 3 days of rain in Oregon, you know? Or let's go to the redwoods, or I don't fucking know, you know? Like, imagine hiking in the redwoods and there's a rainbow above a giant redwood or something during the sunrise or something crazy like that. But imagine having the equipment and the resources, you know, and gear that you need to do that. Because it's not the hardest. If it's not freezing cold, rain, and if it's not snowing, all you need is some good rain gear. It's not cheap. Good rain gear, like really good rain gear, that's lightweight but also stops the rain and lasts a long time. It's not cheap, but it's an investment, you know? So that too, if I got all that stuff, I want to have like this back of the van built out with good storage. So I could store everything of value, even something like a raincoat, but I could store it nicely, you know? I guess I could do all that with this van, but I do think that the more space I have, the more I would be able to have different gear for different situations. Uncle J-Pop, what's up, dude? I know the redwoods would be sick. There's a little redwood grove. Sorry, I'm just massaging my calf. Fiend, how are you? What's good, dude? How you doing, Uncle J-Pop? What's up, man? Oh God, so many people are showing up. What's up? What's up? Yeah, foaming caffeine turns Yasmin into a gives her the zoomies. I have trouble thinking about something to think about. Well, then stop trying to think about it. Well, you're thinking about something if you're trying to think about something. You're thinking about trying to think about something. That means you're thinking. Yeah, the only thing is that service sucks ass in the NorCal redwoods, like the Avenue of the Giants and all these beautiful areas with the redwoods up north, like 4 or 5 hours north of San Francisco north. Like, I'm talking, you know, fucking 14, 15 hour, maybe like a 2-day trip just to get there north, that far north. The redwoods are gorgeous, but I don't even think Starlink could work because trees are like anti-Starlink. Not much, all is good. Good. I haven't seen you stream much lately. Are you going to stream soon? I hope so. Gore-Tex. Yeah, I've heard about them actually, Casey. I have heard about them. I hope so. Me too. Me too. Life been getting in the way. Well, you know, you gotta do life and then do stream, you know, so just the way it is. Starlink is surprisingly reliable from streamers I've seen. Yeah, the only problem, because we have it in the van. The only problem is that, like, if there's not open skies above you, you're not getting service. So, like, if you're standing underneath a bunch of redwood trees, even if there's gaps between the trees and you can see the sky, if you had, like, 100-foot tall trees or taller surrounding you, that's not going to get service. So you would really have to hope to God that you have enough SIM cards and stuff to make it work. I don't know anybody that's streamed at the Avenue of the Giants. It's just so nature. It's almost like it just doesn't work that way. Like, you just can't stream there. It'd be like trying to stream in a cave. You know, you're like, oh, there's this crazy crystal cave with crystals the size of Danny's van, like, hanging from the ceiling and sticking through the walls, and it's like, it looks fake. It's unbelievable. And then you go in there to stream, and the second you get to the entrance, the service starts getting shitty, and then the second you step foot into the cave, even though you have to go in there for like hours, the service is just gone. Like, some things just cannot be streamed unless there's like a series of like just a crazy mesh network or something that they've pre-installed into, like, you know, the jungle. Or yeah, there's a reason why a lot of these YouTubers don't stream when they go to a lot of different countries because it's so much easier to be a travel vlogger because your camera just has to have battery. Like, you don't need internet really until you need to edit and upload your video. So that's why like so many YouTubers pop off too, because there's just stuff you can't do on stream. You know, like the Redwoods, you could definitely go there for like a week and like capture footage day in and day out, morning, sunrise, you know, sunset, nature sounds, like the fog, the steam coming off the ground with like light beams coming through the tall redwoods and the bark glowing and the sun just everything just so magical looking and stuff. Like, you can't really, I don't know how the fuck you would capture that on stream. I would absolutely love to. The government, they have jammers in the redwood trees. I swear to God, it doesn't make any sense. It's like that. Because I feel like there's, that could be one of the most beautiful places you could ever stream. Like, ever. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, so what you do is you bring a modem, okay? You bring a modem and router, and then you have a professional climber come with you, and you have them climb a tree, and then they mount the Starlink at the top of the tree. And then you run like 125-foot cord all the way from the Starlink down to the bottom to a router, to like a modem system. And then you could stream in that zone right there, as far as the router can send you signal through Wi-Fi. Because I'm here thinking, dude, how cool is it that I want to go somewhere, but I think there's no way that I could stream it. But then there's the fact that, why don't I just go there and make a YouTube video? Like, this is one of the things I should do. Like, places I can't stream that are really epic, that get no service, like, there's just no way it's going to work. That's when I just make a vlog instead of a YouTube, instead of a live stream. Yeah, the damn trees. It's your birthday today again? Nice. So you celebrate your birthday every day? I fuck with that. The stream journey there and the boom time off. Yeah. It's crazy. But I think there's probably, yeah, it's hard to say, dude. Those redwood groves and the Avenue of the Giants is so in the cuts. I wonder if there's some towers or something that reaches there. Because cell phones don't really fucking care about trees. I'll tell you that much. Like, our service on our phones can just go straight through walls. You know what I mean? Starlink can't even try. Starlink's like instantly cock blocked by anything. Because when we were doing our road trip and we were using Starlink for the drive, it was there would be a lot of times where it was like glitching when there's like trees on the sides of the roads that weren't even necessarily covering the whole road either, like as far as when you look up at the sky. My birthday was yesterday. Happy belated, Jessica. Wait, you gotta program your birthday into the Discord. Could you do that? Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great day. Aw, hung out with the hubs and later on with my mom. That sounds perfect. Yeah, so there's this one chat on Discord, in the I Love My Friends Discord, and it says birthdays, and you go in there and there's this bot, and you just type in, it tells you how to do it. I've had people confused on how to do it, but if everybody here, if you have not typed in your birthday on the birthday bot, go do that. Let's figure that out so that we never miss each other's birthdays ever. Today's pineapple upside down cake day for you? Wait, what does that mean? Do you buy a pineapple upside down cake on Mondays? Wish I could stay to watch the sunrise today. It's pleasantly overcast up in San Francisco Peninsula today. Nice. I love you, Vect. I love Vectrexer's appreciation for the Bay Area is unmatched. Well, we do have Roy, so it is matched. But the Bay Area appreciation, the appreciation of the people who live in the San Francisco Bay Area will never not remind me that I should always be grateful and look at the beauty in things and just be happy. Because it'll be like foggy as fuck in the Bay, and you won't be able to see shit. And you're like, oh wow, can't see any of the hills or the beach. Everything's all foggy. And Vectrexer will be like, wow, what a beautiful foggy morning. You know what I mean? Some people look at that and be like, oh no, what am I going to do today in the fog? But Vect is like, yeah, what a beautiful foggy start of the day. What a great way to start the day. Beautiful. I love that attitude. I love that shit. Yep, raining in LA. What are you up to today, Fiend? Are you doing anything? Dude, I feel like it just got so quiet. Like the whole world just slowed down. Because there's so many cars passing, but it's still early and it's supposed to rain. Usually I always hear the hum of cars flying by. Yeah, happy Family Day to everybody in Canada. Have fun with your families, eh? W families. W Canada. Let's go. Is there a song? Do you guys have a song for Family Day? It's a holiday here in Argentina. Carnival? Wait, oh, really? Wait, what's the holiday? However, spiced pear cake might... Wait, did you say something about your birthday? It's your favorite birthday cake. Oh, okay. I see. No song for Family Day? Oh, that sucks. Isn't it President's Day or some shit? Yeah. W America. The crickets in the background. Yeah, I'd rather celebrate Friends Day or whatever the fuck, Family Day, than whatever, our American holiday is. I'm not really stoked on it. I don't really care. Wasn't President's Day the, No King's Day? Or was that not on the same thing? Dude, it's like some old dude's birthday or something. Whose? President's Day? Chosen Family Day, that's what I celebrate too. Right, it's like Friend and Family Day, because not all friends or family are by blood, right? Is it your birthday too, Vect? I'm so confused. It was some people's birthday yesterday. It is 2 days ago, and somebody said it's their birthday again today. I think it's Bark Talk's birthday today. I don't know what's going on, guys. Happy birthday, everybody. If it's not your birthday, happy birthday anyways. And to the people who it's birthday, it really is happy birthday to you. I hope you have a blessed year ahead, and I'm so grateful to be a friend of yours. Whoever you are, whichever one's birthday it really is today, which is probably none of you. So, I don't know, some guy in a white wig. Wait, what the fuck? Does he look like what? Describe me. To give you more descriptions. Fat Tuesday, Pancake Tuesday. Mardi Gras is tomorrow. Oh, Mardi Gras. Gosh. Oh. I assume IRL streaming at Mardi Gras is about as risky as streaming at the what was that event called that I almost streamed at, where everybody was naked And I didn't realize that it was like a fetish festival or something like that. I can't remember. It was in San Francisco. I traveled like an hour across the town to get there. And then when I saw the entrance and everybody was naked, I was like, oh, fuck, I don't think I can stream here. I just turned around, immediately changed my whole fucking schedule for the day. See, that's when I should be like, okay, guys, I love you, but I'm going to raid because I'm going to film, you know? Because then I could make a YouTube video. You know, I could make like a YouTube video, blur things if I had to, you know, stuff like that. That's what I was just saying earlier. I feel like there's opportunities when I can't stream. And now I'm realizing it's not always just because of the service. Sometimes you just can't stream. You know what I mean? Like, you can go and experience a lot of things indoors, but you can't always stream at them, whether it's an event or a museum or something. There's always places where you can, but sometimes there's ones where you can't. I feel like that's a great opportunity to just make a video. But when that happened, I think we were doing our subathon, so I wasn't about to end the stream and just make a fucking YouTube video during my first ever subathon. So I think we ended up just walking over by the piers and stuff and just calling that a day instead of like going to the... Oh, it was Folsom Street Fair. Yes, Fiend, that's what it was. Stream it on the hub. Yeah. San Francisco can be so fresh. It is, it's the freshest. Oh yeah, oh my stomach is hurting. It's so... God, dude, this caffeine drink hurts my stomach, but I also really like the other effects that it has. I want to stretch. I haven't stretched, but I've streamed. I walked without stretching too. I might do it with my wife. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, stretching really didn't help. It's my stomach pain. It's probably mixing these things. Mixing a protein drink and a Celsius is crazy. That's probably my problem. That's actually wild behavior. It's gonna be wet and cold for the next however many days, so I'm not very much looking forward to that, but I'm a little mentally prepared though. Oh, my stomach hurts so much. Ouch. What is wrong? It's always when I drink that shit on an empty stomach. I need to just like not drink much of it until I get a little something in my belly. Make a vlog of van life if it storms. I could do that. Can you drink coffee instead? Now I think the acidity of coffee does something similar to me actually.
16 grams of protein per serving. 8 servings of Quest protein chips. Not sponsored. Sponsor me. Please. I love your food. Well, in fact, I'm in San Diego. It's going to rain a lot more in LA than it is going to rain here, so I drove here yesterday specifically to avoid LA. And in the nights, it's going to be in the 40s in LA. High 40s. And with wind, it'll feel colder. And then in the van, it's even colder. Here, the lowest is like low 50s. And less rain. I'm talking like the next 7 to 10 days too. I don't know what's coming after that, but for now, it's best that probably we stay in San Diego for about a week and a half. So we're gonna make the best of our time here, but there's like a cold front coming through LA. We're gonna be like chilly every day. That's fine during the day, but at night it gets a lot colder. Oh no. Sorry. The dog saw me eating the chips and was like, bro better give me some. His owner's like, damn it. No. These are nacho cheese Quest chips. Protein chips. I've never had this flavor. I'm gonna tell you right now, they do not skimp you out, at least in the one you buy at Costco. This bag was $10, but it's like 120 plus grams of protein in the whole bag. So if you snack on them throughout a few days, it's a nice little protein come up and fiber. But they do not skimp out on the cheese powder dust or whatever. Very cheesy. It's barely sprinkling here, really? Yeah, I think LA is gonna get hit first. I think they're supposed to get like 1.6 inches of rain in 24 hours or less than 24 hours. Yeah, I looked up San Francisco's weather and it's just literally all rain for the next 10 days. And cold nights. I'm looking all the time. Especially because Sweaty's coming out here and we're supposed to take a trip up the Pacific coast up to San Francisco because he's never been there. And it might be raining. So might have to find something else to do until there's a clear forecast where we can make it work really good. But it is winter. If it was spring, summer, or fall, it'd be almost a guarantee that we could make it work whenever we want versus having to plan it around the weather. Well, we got another foot of snow this weekend. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow. Did you shovel? Oh yeah, for those of you who don't pay attention to Discord, remember that skateboard I got the other day? I gave it to Daniel at the taco place. because he told me he's moving to San Francisco. And I was like, you're moving to San Francisco? Oh, no, I'm not going to see you here anymore. I was like, bro, you're the only reason I come in here. Like, I only eat here when you're here. And he was like, oh. And I was like, here, take this skateboard as like a housewarming gift for your place in San Francisco. And he was like, no way, you're not going to give that to me. And I was like, yeah, take it, seriously, right now. And then I ordered food and gave him a nice tip. But yeah, so that thing's gone. And so is he. He'll be in San Francisco. So hopefully he finds a cool job at a cool place to eat in San Francisco. I followed him on Instagram, so I could even give him some recommendations. Maybe he could just go work at Flippin' Burgers or something, you know? Then we can still hang out with him and meet him, see him sometimes. But he's transferring schools. So he's transferring schools to San Francisco. And he's like, so I'm going to move. And I was like, no way, you're leaving? So I had to give him the board. I didn't even really think twice. I was immediately like, oh, then you should have this. And I didn't really have anything else to give him, you know, to remember. Oh yeah, also say goodbye to the 10% discount he always gives me, which saves me like $1. And then I just tip him anyways, but... Oh, I should tell him to tell the other workers there that I should be getting a discount. Not because I feel entitled or anything, but because I don't betray my favorite places that I eat at, okay? I am loyal as fuck. And I will not only eat there as much as I possibly can when I'm near it, but I will also tell hundreds and thousands of people that they should eat it too. And basically reviewing the food. In fact, for tax purposes, for the rest of the year, any single meal that I eat on stream, it's not a break. It's a fucking food review. And that will be 100% removed from the taxable income. But I will be taking the time to talk about the food, describe the food, take a bite of the food, doing a real review. Because I was researching self-employed, content creator stuff, write-offs, which I've already been doing for years, but every year things change and more people become content creators and we learn a little bit more about what we can do with what we've got as a streamer or whatever we might be. You can't really write off every meal you have, even if you're eating it on stream. Did you know that? You can maybe write off a certain small percentage of that meal, but that still only reduces your taxable income by a tiny bit. If a streamer is eating on stream, that does not make it a full write-off. It has to be a legitimate production based around the food. And if you're live streaming, you basically would have to still make sure you have proof and evidence in case the IRS is like, what are you writing off all these meals for? Because yeah, basically you can definitely... So taking a break and eating on stream is not a break because you're still talking to the chat, you're still keeping up with everything. That's not a break. Nothing I do on stream when I stop to eat or something is a break, really. More of a physical break for my legs, or maybe my back. But nothing is really a break, you know? Considering the fact that when you're eating, you're literally talking to chat. You're managing something that you've built, your own little business here, your own whatever you want to call it. But it's so technically to break through that loophole is that anytime you eat on stream, you have to describe the food, describe the location, describe the business, describe, visual and taste and smell and compare it maybe to other things. Do an actual food review. And even if you only take about 120 seconds to do that, That's it. Now you can write it off 100%. But it takes a lot of accounting too if you're running an LLC and running it as an S Corp. I've been doing a ton of research. Really depends on how much I make this year or next year or the years to come, whether or not it's even beneficial for me in the long term. But the first year is beneficial because they waive a lot of fees in California. So I have like maybe 28 days to decide whether I want this year to be treated as a LLC S Corp style, where I would pay myself a salary and everything else goes into distribution into basically the business bank account, and then with it set up in that fashion, basically your food, even if you paid for it and stuff, is written off as like props. It's like, it's not even like it's so interesting how this shit fucking works. It's a part of a production, even if it's a food, a real food. Those chips are a full write-off. Well, I bought these from Costco with a bunch of other shit. I mean, if I could technically... The biggest write-offs is like making sure that you upgrade your equipment every year. Like, get the newest phone, get the newest laptop, if you can afford it. Buy a new vehicle, sell your old one. It's a huge write-off. All those things. Each chip is a review segment. Exactly, baby. Oh, yeah, I described them. Yeah, so I love this company. You want to know what this tastes like? Okay. These chips are protein chips, so I probably just ate like 32 grams of protein. I should probably stop. But, you know when you buy like old school nachos and cheese, like the really run-of-the-mill, basic default, like not fancy shit at all? This chip tastes exactly the same as if you dipped a tortilla chip into that liquid cheese. That not very healthy for you cheese, but very tasty back in the day, at least, cheese. This tastes exactly like that. This is so much better than any Dorito or any other bullshit I've had from any other company in my life. So, I usually pay $10 to $12 for one bag. It has half the amount in it. This one was at Costco for the same price with double the amount of weight. So, I can only hope and pray that they continue to carry this, because honestly, it's a way better deal there. It makes every other place I've seen it sold look like a ripoff, honestly. But yeah, it's crazy that there's literally 8 servings with 16 grams of protein per serving in this one bag. It's a pretty good deal. Like if you were taking a hike and you wanted something really flavorful, or you wanted a little mini protein snack to compensate all the effort and, you know, exercise that you're getting while being out, this is a great little snack. Throw some in a little bag and carry them with you. God, they're really good. I would love to be sponsored by them, honestly. I really hope they carry them everywhere, because like the Soli fruit strips, they're like $2 to $3 if you buy them by themselves at any store that they're at, unless they're on sale. And they sell them there for like, I think it's like a 16 pack or something for like $16. So they're like $1 a piece. I got a bunch of random shit yesterday. Does all the protein make you fart? No. I don't think so. Yo, Viking Blaine. Good morning, dude. You made it back to the Diego. I did. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Thank you. Bro, the Ram Frog, they're pretty damn good. I don't know if you're like the person who needs more protein in their life, but they're fucking good. They're so good. But yeah. Yeah, but those fruit strip thingies, they didn't have them at like 2 other Costco's that I stopped at outside of San Diego. So it does seem like some of them are particular to location based. Maybe they'll go spread out more later. Like these, there was like this one little box on the ground with these bags in it. There was like 30 bags. I don't know if that means they sold the rest or if it's like they're testing the waters, but yeah. This kind of shit would be great for the road trip up the PCH to Big Sur too. Just have like a stockpile of all the necessities and all the micro and macronutrients you need for the trip. Protein farts are ruthless. You guys get protein farts? I mean, how do you know the difference? Don't we all just fart all the time? Life is just one big fart. Oh, it's getting windy and this freaking dirt sand's going in my eyes. Give me a second. Whoa. Oh. Remember that one time my stomach hurt and then I laid down on my stomach for like 1 minute and it went away for the rest of the day? Do you remember that? I'm gonna try that right now, just for a second. And I'm gonna do it on my floor because my bed is taken up by the solar. Oh. I can't do this without music. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna recalibrate my body real quick. The 80s and 90s Japanese city pop. What do you know about that?
At one Norman Ross says hi at mslobobob at dmichael2697.
Alright, I'm gonna lay on my floor, on my stomach for a minute or two, and see if my stomach cramps go away.
125 says at DRU from UK. At mslobobob says at one Norman Ross. At dmichael2697
I also want to drink the rest of this.
check in 10. At KC 19125 says hello at one Norman. At dmichael2697 says I used a garbage bag for rain. One Norman Ross says at dmichael2697 yes. Thanks always.
Sorry about that. I thought maybe if I tried to like fart, maybe it'd make my stomach feel better, but it did not. Because I don't have to fart. But I thought maybe I just don't really know if I have to. So I muted and I tried really hard to fart and it didn't work. So that's why I muted, by the way, just so you know.
At one Norman Ross says at dmichael2697 thanks for always handing me the mic, friend.
Because what if that's what it was and it was just like brrr.
It's definitely just the caffeine.
Kite 21 says thanks for muting. MS Orange Green says water might help settle things a bit. At KC 19125 says Anataga Hoshi.
I think this artist's name is Cindy, by the way. It does feel better to lay on my stomach, actually. It's kind of crazy. Why does this always work? Alright, let me get my stuff set up back here and I'll...
The Kite 21 says where is Cynic? At KC
probably working.
19125 says 8. Serial says if the Kite 21 must be working.
Right. Sorry, I'm just rolling up the...
And one Norman Ross says happy Monday.
Happy Monday, Norman.
At KC 19125 says who likes Japanese food.
I don't know what you just asked. I missed it. Let me read it in a sec. I'm just putting up my curtain. Japanese food. I thought you guys said that. I think Japanese food is great. I don't think I get it though.
Big Daddy's dad says putting up the curtain because it wasn't a fart and now you got to change the skibbies. At KC 19125 says Robert.
No. Putting up the curtain is opening it. Sorry.
Big Daddy's dad says okay.
He's like, yeah, sure.
If one Norman Ross says Danny Jammin. At D Michael 2697 says Udom and Norman. And one Norman Ross says at D Michael 2697 Udom and Buddy. One Norman Ross says it. B Michael 2697 thanks. Buddy.
Oh wait, no, I can do it this way. Let's see. Pretty cool angle. Wait, no, I want to get more of that door too. How about that, baby? That's a pretty cool shot. You like that, right? Service a little spotty when I get over here, huh? See what happens if I lift it? How does it change the view?
Big Daddy's dad says much better than what's out my window.
Well, I mean, we could go back out there on foot. I feel like we can. It's kind of... It's a little windy. I just need to put the mics on, the microphone on.
At KC 19,125 says seating outside the van, just stared the sea is superb.
Yeah. Ouch. Right?
Vectrexer says off, just popped open Google Find. Across all the products Google knows it's my BD and is throwing up BD balloons across my profile image. I guess Google is a little less...
Wait, so it really is your birthday today, Vect?
Lois says a storm is coming.
Right, Paris? It's coming. Happy birthday, Vect. Dude, Vect, it's actually your birthday. Thank you so much for confirming. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Vect. You guys, can we all say happy birthday to Vectrexer in the chat there? Up in the Northern California region. Great guy.
Vectrexer says oh yay, it is.
Nice. Oh, some cans and some empty bottles. Let me throw these in the recycling.
Kite 21 says happy birthday at Vectrexer. Big Daddy's dad says happy birthday at Vectrexer.
Oh, Big Daddy's dad gifted a sub to Vect. Let's go. Thank you. And thank you, Lorna. Nowhere Girl or Boy. V-Kite, Big Daddy's dad, KC. Even people on YouTube are saying happy birthday. That's so sweet. Yeah, service is a little spottier when I'm at this, when I move the phone to this corner. It's so funny. The closer it is to the windows, the better. Alright, let me clean. Alright, let me clean up this shit. Organize my little area here. I need a trash.
Vectrexer says
Hell yeah. Whoa. Oh no. That can't be good for my phone. Damn. Well, yeah, well, at least I got Apple Care. Right? How the fuck did I do that, dude? Whoopsies. Damn, see, that's what I'm talking about with the IRL streamers having to spend a lot of money. It's not a cheap, like, hobby or whatever the fuck. Or career path. Grab a new phone, break it. Hike down a river, drop it in the river, like, oh shit. Fall out of your pocket while you're skydiving. Okay. You know, BBL has multiple meanings. One of those meanings is big booty Latinas. It's true. Sorry, I'm just doing I'm reorganizing my clean laundry to make space for the rest of it. Oh yeah, I got you. I'll see you later. Have a good day. It's always so good to see you. Love you. Peace.
Jessica Lynn 420 says I only know BBL to stand for Brazilian butt lift law.
Oh yeah, that too.
Brazilian butt lift surgery is very popular.
That too. That too, but that's like a surgery. Yep.
Phoning _serial says at Jessica Lynn 420 long. The Kite 21 says pound up.
Aw, thank you.
Says thanks for subscribing, Mr. Spliff.
Mr. Spliff! I love that username, nice.
MS Orange Green says see you later at the Kite 21.
I'm just cleaning up, guys. Folding my clean laundry, making space for the rest of my laundry that will be washed soon. I don't have a lot of clothes though, so I mean, I have enough, but I don't. Yeah.
Vectrexer says was just at an Apple store 3 days ago helping to walk a local elementary school teacher through the problems her MacBook was experiencing. The Apple Karen was tentative about using it for the problems at the moment. Apple Care is great.
Yeah.
The Burlingame, California Apple Store people are the best.
Nice. Yeah, the people at the Apple stores are usually pretty chill. I like that. So worried about that fall, dude. That the phone just bounced off so many things. Smacked on the cable and everything. Yeah. That's still good though. I like to think that if you drop your phone, it actually makes your phone better, right? That's what I always used to tell people when they drop their crystals that they loved, like all my hippie friends. They'd be like, oh no, they cry. I'd be like, I dropped my favorite crystal and it cracked. And I'd be like, you know what? I think dropping it increases the energy. Because nothing else was gonna make that stone vibrate at the same rate it did, other than you dropping it. So you didn't make it any less amazing. You might have even made it better. So maybe stop worrying about the way that it looks and just appreciate it for what you've got. And you know what? I think that I've told I think a dozen different people that over time, because I was so sick of people crying over their crystals. And it sounds so mean, but truly. And then it also lets me cope if I have like, I had like a $500 like rare mineral. I used to have a ton of different minerals and stuff and gems, and I let this guy hold it, and then he like immediately dropped it, and I was just like, oh, that's fine. And he felt so bad. He couldn't stop apologizing, and I was like, dude, it's fine. Like, I handed it to you. It's like, don't blame yourself, bro. Life happens.
Beckfixer says, unfortunately, the people at the Stonestown Mall Apple store in San Francisco need improvement. Specifically, a store manager, which is why she was tentative about using her Apple Care this time.
Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching this right now, my name is Danny. What's up, everybody? Welcome to my house. This is my view. This is my front yard. We're in the United States. We're currently in Southern California, in this place called San Diego County. Here lie Sunset Cliffs. One of the most beautiful places in the entire world. And we're hanging out here in my van. So welcome. So we travel like full time and live out of this van full time. And I don't know where my life's gonna take me, but we've been doing this for over 2 years. And I've been having a blast. It's been, I don't know, I'm just glad I've been able to share it and stream it and be with cool people from around the world and meet people, and you guys support me so much, and I love you guys. You guys are a very special group. We have an amazing community on here, on the live stream. So if you're new here, don't ever be too shy. If you like to chat or whatever, you can always say hello in the chat. If it's your first time ever saying hello here, but you want to, don't ever feel nervous. Let this be the reminder that, it's always welcome. Even if there's a language barrier, no matter where you're from in the world, you can ask questions about United States if you're not from the US. But yeah, welcome in. My name is Danny. It is February 16th? February 16th, 2026. We're here in Sunset Cliffs, San Diego, Southern California. We're only like 30 minutes from the border to Tijuana. There's a lot of rain on the forecast for the days to come, so kind of just preparing for that. It's supposed to rain in a couple hours, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. If people in Northern California or in Los Angeles are talking about crazy rain, they're going to get a lot more.
Thanks for the birthday joy chat.
Aw.
Awesome. Lorna's World says, I love Sunset.
Aw, me too, Lorna. I'm so glad you love it. But yeah, I woke up.
Says, rainy crazy here RN.
Right? Wait, what time did I get on the line today? Dala! Right? So it's gonna rain a lot less here. I drove here because it was gonna be less hectic.
Beckfixer says, thanks for the birthday joy chat.
What a...
Awesome.
Aw, you deserve it, Vect. Be safe, Danny. I will. Yeah, we're not gonna get as much here. Like, the amount of rain that you guys are getting today is the amount that we're gonna get over the next 4 days. So the amount you're getting now, spread that out between 4 days. That's also not including or factoring in the next 3 days or so for LA.
MS Orange
But
Green
today,
says, Beckfixer,
Like LA is supposed to get like an inch and a half.
Orange Green says, hey Dala.
LA is supposed to get like an inch and a half today, and San Diego's supposed to get an inch and a half over like 4 days, I think. Or like even it's more like 1.3 inches or something over 3 days total. But at first it said LA was gonna get like 6 inches. Now I think it's like 5. Could have gone down a bit too if that was the way that it was kind of leaning. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to everyone who tabs up the stream. Tab gang, I see you. Well, I don't see you, but I see the viewership doing good. So tab gang, thank you so much. People who work and they lurk and keep a tab in the stream open, or they just keep it open in the room, and when they walk in, I'm there. I'm like your virtual housemate, your virtual roommate. Just put me on the TV and you can always come say what's up to me. I'll always be there for you. I stream a lot. So tabbing up the stream or opening up the stream or leaving the stream up helps the streamer, because you know, it's hard for streamers to break out of the small viewership zone where they're in like 10, 12, 15 viewers. But once you do, you start having a growth and you start slowly growing, and you have to like manage all of that growth. It's a whole fucking process, but I just want you to know that I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you want to hang out any day, you can lurk, you can do your job, you can sleep with it on, you can leave it on overnight. Maybe you'll wake up and I'll still be going, but you can turn the volume off or something. Either way, what happens with the algorithm when streams have more viewers, then you tend to get recommended more often, because that shows value. Any platform that has any type of channels that can build value, and that value is how much chatting, how many viewers, stuff like that. Once the algorithm sees the health doing good on a channel, it always tries to recommend it. And it tries to recommend it to the right people too, so that the people that might be interested or enjoy it find it, right? So when we have people who are willing to use their spare resources, like a good enough computer or a tablet or whatever, some spare phone, to leave the stream on, and when maybe you're working or you're on the road, or you know, you're walking the dogs or leaving the dogs at home, and put me on the screen for them. But yeah, those of you who do tab it up, tab the stream, keep the stream open, you really do help the overall viewer retention. You help us get discovered. And I always bring this up, like, the larger majority of the people who click through stuff, like the click-through rates, the estimated, like, how many times do people tend to click through. Either way, if it has less viewers, I'm gonna click it because I want to see small streamers and I want to support them. But the majority of people on Twitch, the majority of them who are clicking around, and they might be great people who also support small streamers, but the majority of people on Twitch, they are gonna click something more likely if it has views, if it has like viewers already. If they see a stream that has like 75 viewers, they'll be like, wow, looks like this person's doing well for themselves, or it looks like their content's good enough to hit partner numbers. And so then also you get pushed up in the algorithm, or even just put on shelves and recommended sections more than you would because of the activity. Sometimes it'll cycle you through better visibility and better discoverability. So thank you guys for tabbing up the stream. Tab gang. Those of you who do it, those of you who are hearing about this now, either way, if you want to do that, you can. You by no means are obligated to do anything like that. I'm just happy if you show up when you can. But we have people who work remote jobs, so they can have me up on a computer screen while they work and check in when they have time to take little breaks from doing their stuff. We have people, you know, that check in on their breaks in the bathroom at work, and they're like, hey, 15-minute break, what's up? What are you doing now? But there's so many different ways that people support, and they like fit me into their life, and I just want to say thank you for that. It's so cool, because it's one of those things that makes me realize day in and day out that it's more than just me. That a channel is a community. It's as much yours as it is mine. Granted, I am the producer, right? But It is. It really is. Because there's so many moving parts that continue to need maintenance, so to speak, if it's a part. And we all make it work together. So thank you guys so much, and thank you for coming to my TED Talk, by the way. Thank you for coming to my Tab Awareness TED Talk. TED Talk, Tech Talk, Twitch Talk. TTTTTT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grab your custom D.Dollar dunks out the door. So you're brought to you by the TTTTT. Make sure you grab your DDDD on the way out. Your D.Dollar dunks. Quadruple. 4. You hate working in silence? I start a new remote job tomorrow, so probably around stream a lot more. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, you put a crying face after the fact that you're going to be here. So which one are you sad about? Congrats, though. That's cool. I hate working in silence. Well, you won't have to work in silence, dude. Don't worry about that. I got you on that. And a lot of other streamers, too, right? No, I'm just saying I miss touching grass, or I'll miss it. Well, there's nowhere nearby where you can just go vibe and make that your little sanctuary. When I used to work a lot more, I'd always find little spots, you know. Just get absolutely doinked out my mind after work, like under a tree somewhere. Oh yeah, I was cleaning. You're close to the beach? Ooh. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to get a really cheap van and make like a mini office in there. Like cheap too. Like all your monitors should be like $89 monitors off Amazon. Like portable ones that are like don't have stands. They're just like fold open like an iPad stand does. Bring a little laptop to plug into all the monitors. Get some fucking power stations to power everything, and then every time you go charge them when you want to go back out again, you don't have to like have solar or anything. Oh no, do I have robot voice, or are we just trying to see if it buffers it out? Good morning, Danny and friends. Good to see you all. Liz, good to see you. We're getting ready for snow here in Southern Oregon. After glimmer on spring, gratitude and humility really matters in these times. Hey, Liz. You guys, Liz showed up to the YouTube chat. And Vect, Liz says happy birthday over on YouTube. I don't know where you're watching right now, but... You know a vagabond surfer who works for Cisco, the freaking food company? I'm glad there's food, but that company sells the most mass-processed foods. Are we talking about the same Cisco? I think it's SYSCO, the one I'm thinking of. Running meetings out the van. I love meeting people like that. Just trying to see if it helps. Yeah. Is it just the visual, the audio? I mean the video? You look like Eminem? Nice. I've never heard that. Why? Because the hood was up? The food company is Cisco. Cisco is a networking company. Oh, okay. Do I still look like Eminem? Nah, you look like Denzel Washington. I thought so. I look kind of like, Alanis Morissette. Whoa, did you see that? It looked like we went to space for a second there. Cisco is more than networking, but yeah. Nice way to work if you can get that job, right? Yeah, just glitchy video. Okay. Can you guys deal with that for a minute? I could move. I wouldn't really have to go very far, to be honest. Just need to move. To a different area. There's so many knots in my hair. Bro, it takes me like hours to fix all the knots in my hair sometimes. Kakoi stream desu. He's a cool streamer. Do you have rain on your side of California yet? Not yet, not yet. Yeah, maybe I should move my van. Because it's been downpouring in Altadena. Yeah, I think you guys are about to get like 1.5 inches in the next like 8 hours or something. You know? I think we'll get like 1/2 inch here. Can't remember. All I know is that wherever has the least rain is where I go. So I'm here in San Diego. Nicest weather in the world. Kakoi streamer desu. Kakoi streamer desu. Streamer desu. How do you say nice in Japanese? I remember cool, but not nice. What's nice again? It's like asha. I don't know. I think it's an ash. Starts with an ash. Do you remember off the top of your head, Miss Orange Green? I only learned it last night. So does that mean it's downpouring in LA? My gal is there at the present. Yeah, it's raining in LA right now. It's gonna rain like 1.5 inches. Then it's gonna rain for the next few days. And then have a few sunny days. And it's gonna rain a lot less here. That's why I drove from LA back to here. Yesashi! Ah, yesashi. That's what it is. So like, yesashi streamer desu. Ow! Damn. Like, he's a nice streamer. Yesashi sensei desu. He's a nice teacher. Yasashi isha desu. Yasashi isha desu. Isha to sensei to fuck, how do you say student? Gasakai? Gasakai? I don't know how to pronounce it really. Gasakai? Gasakai? Gasuki? Gasuke? Yasashi Gasuke desu. He's a nice student. Young grasshopper. It's interesting to think that when people learn languages, like, you know how people speak, have you ever heard Spanglish? They'll be like, pero yo no wanna go. Like, they'll like mix English in Spanish in the same sentences. And a lot of people that are Mexican that are born just north of the border in San Diego, a lot of them don't speak fluent Spanish. A lot of them speak Spanglish, where it's just a mixture of Spanish and English. Some of the words in the sentence are Spanish and some are English. And then other than that, they speak mostly just English. And then there's some people who like live here that don't even speak Spanish, but their parents do. But they never ended up even learning their language. Oh, nice, Jessica. I think Dad's having a glitchy stream. No, it's not the weather. It's where I'm parked. We're in such a very remote, beautiful area. It's just in the nature of this area. As long as it doesn't mess up the audio, I think that's pretty important. I think the general consensus says that, believe it or not, that if the video's really bad, people are more likely to stay, but if your audio's really bad, they're more likely to leave. Would you say that it to be a true theory? Since I don't remember where I heard it and don't know if it's true. But I do remember hearing that. What would you prefer? Shitty? I remember when I was with Office Drummer one time. It was like either we put the nice microphones on, have a shitty video, or we have a better video and don't hook up the mics. And I was like, I think that the video is actually less important. Oddly enough, I think the sound, especially for him since he's doing the drums. Yeah. True for you. Yeah, right? Bro, I can't be mad at a stream that has beautiful sound. Even if, like, you're glitching a bit. As long as the sound doesn't get fucked up, we're good. I'll watch. I've watched streams for like 4 hours straight where it was glitching like this. And they had no control. Like, personally, I could just drive somewhere where the service is a tiny bit better. But not everybody has that opportunity. I do like watching streamers that, even if they're glitching, the show must go on. The viewer must view on. Sorry for your bad typing. No worries. I probably typed like 4 things at all today. And they were probably all had typos in them, you know? So, I'm right there with you. Yeah, at least it doesn't audibly fuck up your brain, you know? If the audio's glitching, it's like, whoa, what is this?
I started questioning it.
Oh my gosh. I felt like she was trying to talk louder than me. Or like just decides to yell in the middle of her conversation. It kind of caught me off guard. She wants to have a volume battle, you win. Okay. Okay. Let me keep sorting everything in here of importance. Yeah, that's right. Just kidding. I really don't know. Can't control what other people are doing. Oh yeah, remember I bought this on the trip up during the subathon? This little pumpkin from the dollar store or whatever, wherever I bought it from. Can't remember. Is there a dollar store or something very similar? I think it was just a dollar store. I need to buy a new curtain like this. It's just like a tablecloth, actually. Pancakes for breakfast and Chinese for dinner. Dinner it is then. Sounds nice. Yeah, tomorrow is the Lunar New Year. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a new one. Put it up similarly. I have to do that every time I park and chill. You're learning basic crochet granny squares, as they are called, while I listen and watch today. Oh, nice. We have a friend in our community. Her YouTube is Mama is a Fan. Like Mama is a Fan, but it's like Iza, like I-Z-A. M-A-M-A-I-Z-A-F-A-N. Mama is a Fan. She streams on Twitch and she has a YouTube channel, and she posts videos teaching how to do stuff like that. It's pretty cool. She had some videos do really good, and she grew really quick and got verified like a YouTube partner. Super proud of her. But yeah, if you're ever looking for more videos, she has a couple up there, and she said she's preparing a bunch more. All in the same, like all in that same craft. all frayed and fucked and knotted and all that good stuff. I love this new bag. I can use as a laundry bag. Am I the only one who uses the same laundry bag? Wait, is this clean? No. Am I the only one who uses the same laundry bag for the dirty clothes and then uses the same one for the clean clothes? Yep, that's it, Liz. Yep. And she comes to chat too. Yeah, I got it for free and it's crazy thick. It's actually very thick. Like, I think this one will actually last. Oh my god. Bro, sorry guys. That's my first stream I've ever done. How do I do this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, so this bag is very tough. I think it'll last maybe longer than this cell phone might at this rate. And it hit my phone. It hit my chat phone, and my chat phone scrolled like a million years into the past. Jesus. Guys. This setup is prone to falling is what I'm noticing here. It's because of how I'm running the cable. Noted. We're doing R&D, testing things right now. I like this view. I did it the other day. I thought it was pretty sick. On a really sunny day, I don't look blacked out like this. The exposure for the light, and it can blend between what's outside and inside better. I do think that either in this van or my future van, or both maybe, we can get one of those rotating adapters that goes underneath the seat so that I could swing this seat around. I do think that would also make the van feel like more like, I don't know, there's probably a term, but it feels like you're getting more out of the space. Like, if this could turn around, it just changes the whole fucking what? Now it's like, that's my living room. You know? Does anybody else do crocheting on Twitch or on YouTube chat? You ever tried that before? It's not easy. You have? Do you still do it? Do you enjoy doing it? Like, how was it? Was it fun? One of the things I would do is have her teach me how to crochet. Oh, nice. We'd sit there, watch old movies, and just have a good time. Wow. Damn, thank you for sharing that. That's a really nice memory. That's so sweet. Way better weather down there. It's gonna rain here soon, I promise. It just started earlier in the LA, greater LA area. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday if it's your birthday. I think I was misled or confused. I don't know what's going on. When is your actual birthday, bro? You never told me. At least not like recently. You might have told me, but not like in the last few days. It is? Oh, happy birthday! Dude, look at you. You're starting to get hairs on your chin. You're starting to get taller. Your voice is getting deeper. Happy birthday, dude. Yo, let's go. Everybody say happy birthday to Mark, aka Bark Talk. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mark. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Just think, in a couple years, you can buy alcohol. We'll be there for you. I'll be your designated driver when you're old enough, okay? You got that's my IOU. When you're old enough to drink, I'll pick you up one time. You get one designated driver, one DD. Mark, did your balls drop? That's a good question, Mark. I'm baking chicken again tonight. I can't wait. I'm just learning convection oven cooking. I love your newfound joy of using your convection cooking oven, Michael, over on YouTube. Michael has been sharing with us like every day the last week what he's making with his new convection oven, and it sounds like it's working out pretty damn good. It's like when somebody gets an air fryer for the first time and they start using it and realizing how much they love it. He's having that, but with a convection oven. If you don't know what that is, it's kind of like a microwave, but it's more of an oven. But it's also not as big as an oven. Does that make sense? It's like a toaster oven, but better. Oh. Is that Michael from Rocky Point, North Carolina? Michael from Michigan? I got a new air fryer today. Wait, what? What are the odds? That's wild. Yo, I heard that. Wait, who did that? It's in Japanese. I couldn't hear it. Am I Papico? Thank you for gifting us some to Pork Talk. Thank you. Thank you so much. Someone comes in my YouTube and says, hello, Michael from North Carolina every day now. Oh, nice. No. I get a lot of interesting daily repeat comments too. Damn, you can feel all the cracks on the windshield. That's not good. That's not good. You know your window's very, very broken when you can feel the edges of the fucking cracks, dude. The laminate is really doing its job right now, holding this thing together. New van. Yes, so I'm saving to preserve this van and then hopefully get a new van if I can afford it by the end of the year. If I can afford it but also not be broke or have to hustle harder afterwards just to get by. So that would mean like have a good year streaming and then have an insane subathon with like huge goals and potentially allow the subathon to go 60 days this time. And like really make it like next level.
How about window glue? You got some? Treasure train? Oh man, I didn't know it was a treasure train. You guys, we have gifted discounts right now. Anytime we hit 10 subs right now, today, we're at 3 subs now. If we hit 10 subs total, but at any time, every 10 subs, I'm gonna gift a sub on top of that. Oh, you need to reach level 2 to unlock. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna get a brand new windshield. But I have to have a big chunk of metal cut out. And I have to, I need to have, my van needs surgery and welding. So, I gotta order that part. I'm hopefully gonna order it today. I gotta call the company, they're in Florida, and ask them about shipping, because I don't want to pay some random company that doesn't really have reviews on their website any money unless I know that they're like legit. Sometimes you order random parts, car parts online, it could be a nightmare. You might as well just call the bank and have them claim it, you know, for you. Find a different person or place to buy the part. When it comes to harder to find parts, some of them, you know, aren't made anymore, and some of them are being made in factories like in Germany, but they have to be shipped here, and then somebody out here will have them. I have like 3. And then you'll try to find that company and buy it off them. Or like some of them aren't big companies, but they are a company. Like they don't make a ton of sales, so they're lazy as fuck. So like you order something and they put the order in like to the system, and then they fucking ship it like 2 weeks later. And then like in the most inconvenient way too. Twitch recently rolled out a beta version of new hype train called Community Train, so some streamers, but didn't announce anything about it, so I was pretty confused. It looks like even viewers who haven't donated can receive hype train emotes at certain probability. Oh. Interesting. What, did they post about that on Twitter? Let's look it up. Thank you guys so much for the hype train and for the support. If we hit level 2, I think it's about to end, but if we hit level 2, I'll post about it on Discord. Because treasure trains are kind of rare. It's like the only time you get a discount. Let me see. I'm gonna try to find what you're talking about. Is it Justin? Okay. Oh yeah, wow. I don't open Twitter that much, and it's a shame that that's where they basically announce everything. Yo, Bush Cutter! No way! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Yo, we hit level 4. Let's go. Can we get W Bush Cutter in the chat? Bush also has their own command. You can just type !Bush. Thank you so much. Here, let me add the Discord and let people know that we're freaking going. We're on the train, baby. All aboard. Treasure train, discounted subs, baby, LFG. Everyone. Get in here. Thank you so much, Bush. I laugh when I type these, when I'm doing these, because I know some people are probably like, oh, this is so fucking annoying. Who's scam? Mutual friends. Nox. Oh my gosh, yeah, they have been in the Discord for a long time. Okay.
Yo, thank you so much, Bush, man. You guys, wait. If you're not subscribed, first of all, thank you so much, Bush Cutter. Thank you, everybody. My Pepico, thank you so much for gifting this sub to Bark Talk. I love you. Thank you. Happy birthday, Bark Talk. Bush Cutter, thank you 10 times over. Thank you so much for supporting me in the community. It's helping us grow this channel. If you're not subscribed, please, on Twitch, if you're not subscribed, a paid subscription on Twitch, if you're not subscribed, type !watch time. And I want to gift a sub because I said if we hit 10 subs, I'll gift one. And we just passed 10, we're at 13, so I owe a sub. So if somebody in the Twitch chat types !watch time, and then I will pick the person who has the most watch time. Valid? I think so. But yeah, also if you're watching on YouTube, hi. Sorry, there's this thing on basically the equivalent of paid memberships. I just got a bunch of gifted subscriptions on Twitch. So it's similar to YouTube in that way. So I'm just expressing my gratitude because they're not cheap. On YouTube, the memberships are 99 cents. Granted, obviously, I earn like 69 cents from that or something. But if I get enough of them, I earn enough to make the YouTube, just enough to get paid out on the YouTube. So that's good. But yeah, they're all different systems, but I have to manage them all at the same time, which is kind of crazy. It's like ADHDer's dream come true is multi-streaming. Wait, am I Papico? You're not subscribed? Wait, what is the plus points at? I gotta like stand by the windows to get better signal. $80 out of 100? Okay, cool. That's sick. Yo, Bush, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the 10 memberships on YouTube. Yo, Dala, thank you so much for the tier 1 to La Trucha Morena de LA. Thank you so much for gifting the memberships. Bush, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, Dala, for the gifted. Thank you, M.I. Papico, and you're welcome. Thank you. I'm so glad that that we're friends. If you guys aren't following M.I. Papico, I wonder if it's like does it show you guys the Japanese and the English version of the username? It shows me both. I don't know. I don't remember what it looks like in the chat. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, Bush. That was great. Greatly appreciated and very generous. And all of you guys, thank you. It's a setting. It shows both. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if I was saying the name, but all you see it in is Japanese. So you're like, who's that? That reminded me of a cool Japanese streamer. Can I give a shout out? Yeah, who? You know more cool Japanese streamers? Oh, wait, I think I follow this guy. Hold on. Yeah, look. I follow him already. Yeah. Wait, do you follow this guy, Ame Pepiko? He's Japanese streamer partner, Twitch partner. He's a truck driver. Yeah, I do follow him. I've never been able to rate him yet. I actually found him on my own, and I never chatted in his stream. Everybody was like speaking Japanese, actually. So I was like, ooh, maybe we can raid this guy one day. On YouTube, I only see the Japanese in the line, but hard to tell because it goes by pretty fast. Oh yeah, it must be hard to keep up with that chat. I wish there was a way where you could see the Twitch chat better from YouTube and stuff. I wish the shared chats were more like allowed. It would really benefit us streamers to be able to cross over the conversations between everybody there. Oh yeah, you guys, look. We're at 12,716. We hit 12,700 on our last stream. So we're trying to get 12,800, then 12,900, then the big 13. And we'll celebrate 13,000 subscribers on YouTube and 1 million views, because we get like a minimum of around 5,000 views per stream on YouTube, right? And all of my views come from live streaming because I don't really post shorts. I will start doing that, but look, the channel is at 947,000 views. So I would say about 12 more streams. 12 more streams. And I think that we'll be at 1 million views on the YouTube channel. And then we'll be at 13,000 subscribers soon too. So it's a lot to celebrate. And we're getting closer to 11,000 followers on Twitch too. So if you use YouTube, but you want to make a Twitch account just to follow, you can still stay on YouTube and be chatting on YouTube. But, you know, some people come from Twitch and they subscribe to my YouTube channel. You can do the same if you want. It does help, you know, helps the channel grow. It helps people see the other side of things too, in case you're ever curious. Oh yeah, and hit the like button, please, if you haven't yet. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, my name is Danny. We're in San Diego, California. We got rain coming in, but we are going to be streaming a lot this year. So if you want to see what these adventures in the van look like, or what we get into, or who we end up meeting, or where we go, the beautiful sunrises and sunsets to come this year, make sure that, you know, the best way to support is to just be here. So you can always subscribe so you can keep up with the streams on YouTube, or you can follow on Twitch to keep up with the streams on Twitch. But yeah, if you enjoy your time here, you're always welcome back. And to the returning visitors and our core community members, thank you so much for being you, for being welcoming and inviting and friendly, because that's what helps us build this community. It's not just me. It's the stuff and the people that happen in chat too. What is up, Blank? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Doctor said you're in good shape. Good. That's good news. I woke up at 4 a.m. today. What time did you guys wake up today? I couldn't fall back asleep after I woke up. Oh my god, I got online at 5 a.m. today? Wait, what time is it, dude? It's only 10:30 and I've been on for fucking...
We're walking towards each other.
5.5 hours.
So I was like, oh, hey, wake up.
What's your favorite Thursday album and song? All their old stuff, because I didn't stay obsessed with them as they continued to make music. So the era was like 2005 to like 2008, I'd say, like 20 years ago. Oof, how about you? I'm trying to think of when their newest albums even came out. But yeah, if there's anything in the last 15 years, I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's any more badass than the OG shit that's like super old. I feel like it was like, what year was it? What year is it? That's what I graduated. Oh no. Ooh! You see that? You see all that sand blowing in the wind? Oh my god. A dust devil. That's crazy actually, because it must have been then. Oh my god. Yeah, it was like 2000, early 2000 to like 2006-ish, I would say. War All the Time in Full Collapse. Well, War All the Time, yeah. Cool. Fuck yeah. I mean, that album was sick. That album was one of the best, definitely, for sure. 100%. They started peaking around that time. That's what I think. Unless I missed some new shit. Yeah, Full Collapse was like older, I think. I don't know if I even knew about them until War All the Time came out, and then I think I heard Full Collapse just by like, you know, buying an older album or some shit like that. But then I'd see them in concert like anytime I get the chance. I fucking loved them. There's a band called Thursday. I don't think a lot of people really even know about them. Good band. You got some sleep? Good. One of the good things about being where it's less rainy isn't just that it won't leak as much into my van, but I'll also make less of a mess when I get in and out a bunch. If it's super rainy, super wet, super muddy, I drag all that into the van pretty quickly. Is that a storage bin under the passenger seat? Yeah, kind of. Most people use it for a diesel heater. I think that's where I would put a diesel heater if I had one too, because I've seen a lot of different people do it. It's the perfect little spot. I literally have it obnoxiously filled with spring waters and sparkling waters right now to kind of just condense and better organize my shit. Do you hear the wind? You see this? Look. It's like the desert. Wait for it. You'll see the sand. You see it? If you're out there, you're getting sand in your eyes. I promise. Yeah, we're not going out there. I was gonna go walk around, but we're gonna hang out in the van and stay safe from the unkind. What, the sand in the eyes? You love the joy of cooking, large book that you'll get someday? Wait, what is that? The joy of cooking? Did you see that? You see that sand? Now imagine being in the desert where it's dry all the time and it's like that, but you can't even see through it. You haven't lived until you've seen a sandstorm. Do you like the band Brand New? Yeah. They're also a throwback band for sure. Just got back not long ago too. Hope you got some more sleep. Yes, Casey said they did. I can't believe I got on at 5 a.m. It might be the earliest I've ever gotten on before. Hell yeah. Wasn't it Connor Oberst from Brand New? Oh shit, there's rain on my windshield. Uh-oh. Oh, palm fronds are flying off trees. Okay, luckily, oh yeah, I am parked by palm fronds, just kidding. Well, hopefully we don't get a palm frond to the windshield. That would suck. Or a flying squirrel or whatever. Sorry I missed your sunrise, Danny. It's okay. Woke up at 6, had a funny feeling to check out if you were on, and sure enough, I needed more sleep though, so fell back asleep until now. Nice. That's fun. I love it, dude. I love getting on early because we catch the EU and the UK viewers, and we catch all these viewers at the end of their nights, and it's fun. It's cool. Is there not much IRL streaming happening in the UK and stuff right now? I don't see a lot of it. We got Stevie out there in the van though. Bro, one of my pains is every morning when I'm half awake, I have to awkwardly pick up this heavy thing. these solar panels and put them on my bed before I drive. God, this blanket is so heavy. Weighted blankets, man. What would I do without them? Some shit in my eye. Ouch. Sock. So I have to put a fleece in between the weighted blanket, and it's because the weighted blanket's cold at first, and then it starts to do its job after I'm inside of it for a few minutes. But you got up at 2:30 a.m.? Damn, I had a weighted blanket just like that one. I miss it. You should get one. I got it up Amazon a long time ago. You got up at 9. You'd already been streaming for an hour. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wake up on the East Coast. Hey, Appen. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Brand new vocalist, guitarist Jesse Lacey. That's who that is. Fleece rules, especially sleeping in my car. Also survived because of fleece in the car. Camp ears. Yeah. Add a freaking weighted blanket into that, and you got premium comfort. Prepping for the rain. Sunrise was beautiful though. I'm glad we did that. I hardly remember. Not bad.
I saw a video of some people that they're doing it right now, but they're a YouTube channel, but they went to Japan with a group of people and two different people. One is like a solo traveler, this girl, and then another group, which is like a guy and a girl, I think. They rented two different RVs in Japan, and they're gonna live out of an RV and travel around Japan. I'm subscribed to your legit channel. Thank you. There's a tornado watch. Do you believe it? I don't, because I don't know. Let me see. Does it feel like a calm before the storm? Nah. We still have wind. I don't know. I grew up in a place where there's a lot of tornadoes. I've experienced a lot of tornadoes. And I would say, I don't know. Coast Guard is out. I don't know. Am I supposed to worry? Where's the tornado watch? Not SD Los Angeles. Oh shit. Let's check the SD weather. Let's look up the tornado watch. Tornado warning. I guess it would also span all the way to San Diego. Windy today, 27 mile per hour winds. I'm so glad I came here because the weather's more mild here. It looks like it'll be windy until like 2 o'clock, like super windy, like 28 miles an hour, and then it'll bump down to like 16, which is still pretty fucking windy. And then be windy throughout the night, and then be calmer, maybe get windy again tomorrow. I don't know. I hate this fucking Google stupid weather stuff. It's always so horrible. Oh wow, Michael, damn. I'm glad you're okay. Is it drizzling, Dan? A little bit. Like it was, and then it stopped, and now it is a little tiny. There's like a few sprinkles on the windshield. You'll know, you'll hear it, because I don't have any insulation. So rain usually sounds like that. Like gremlins tapping on the ceiling. There's There's no sunny day in sight up in Sacramento. We got to see some sun this morning here in San Diego. We watched the sunrise today. It was nice. Dude, you probably were into Thrice too. I live Deadbolt by them. One of their best songs. Or you love Deadbolt? Yeah, of course. Thrice was amazing. And we saw Thrice and Thursday together for sure. Thursday and Thrice tour was like the best matchup of bands that could ever play together as far as those bands go. I think I got like 4.5 hours of sleep. Like I didn't fall asleep early, but I woke up at 4 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep. I was like, oh, this is what I wanted, kind of. Like I wanted to get up early and stream, so. Like, let's see if we got a pretty sunrise, and we did. Mission accomplished. Robert Duvall passed away. Rest in peace. Yesterday? Damn, he was born in San Diego in 1931. Robert Duvall, 1931, San Diego. Lived to be 95 years old. Passed away in Middleburg, Virginia. The Godfather, dude. He will never be forgotten. Nice, you're almost done with that puzzle? Nice. You were just watching Apocalypse Now last week. Charlie Don't Surf. I'm wanting to watch that with a friend. Dang, now I need to. Rip 75. Oh, Robert Duvall, rest in peace. Yep. Robert Duvall, rest in peace. He was born here in San Diego. Can you believe that? 95. Oh yeah, the wind is blowing the rain sideways. I feel it hitting my hand, but I don't feel it coming down. I can feel it hitting the side. Now that I know the wind is going to be so bad, kind of wish I would have resealed the... So you guys, the reason I'm buying this part that I'm saving for at the top of my screen is because my windshield leaks. And I need to get the windshield replaced, but I need to get a bunch of this shit, rust repair, metal removed, welded in and all that. So today or tonight or sometime soon, there will be water dripping through into the inside. I wish it wasn't that way. I wish I was joking. But I am not, and it is that way.
But we'll be okay. We'll take it one day at a time, one drop at a time. Inventory, the wind's blowing east to west and just poured in my front door. Wow. Yeah, it's blowing north to south right where I'm at. From south to north, but it's going east or west. It's going northwest a little bit. It's not hitting this window, but it is hitting the driver's side window. And then everything on the driver's side window are like sideways specks from the wind just blowing it. It's hitting the window. Gonna go tornado hunting, guys? Time Danny clear caulk razor off remaining will make a difference in that windshield till you fix it. That's true. Especially if it's super temporary, like it's not long term. That is true. I could also just slap another freaking piece of tape over it. Too late now. Plus, we're not going to get as much rain as LA, and the most rain we're getting is the first day. So. Yeah, like a silicone caulk or something, you know? Like some kind of sealant. That's got to be what he's talking about. I have patch and seal tape. I should have ripped the patch and seal tape off. I wanted to do it this morning, but I didn't. Rip the old stuff off and slap a new piece on there. Then I'd be totally fine. The rain started right when it said it would. Is it? Is your building gonna blow away? Stay safe. Good thing I left. Dude, I followed my intuition. I looked at the weather too. We are gonna have like 26-mile-an-hour winds here, though. These are good, man. Yes. They are. Cashews, 2.5 pounds in them. How are you? I'm good, thank you for asking. How are you? I never realized that they use peanut oil on the cashews. Interesting. What's the weather like up there in Secto? Giving you some good tips for road tripping? Bro. Buy a shitload of protein bars. There's a lot more. I'm just not going to pull them all out. I have like 5 bags like this. Make sure you have hot sauce. Dehydrated fruit goes a lot further than fresh fruit. So I got 2.5 pounds of dehydrated mango. Buying bulk nuts, especially expensive nuts like cashews, goes a lot further when you buy them. A lot of them. So I bought a shitload of those. I have some spices in here. I saw these because they were like, they sell these at Costco now. So I got like a 16 pack of these. So I can bring the protein bars in my backpack when I'm walking around doing streams on my feet all day. And then I get a quick snack and protein. Replenish. And then these are nice because they're really compact, easy, and then you just toss this in the trash when you're done eating it. So I can bring one of these, a protein bar, bring waters. I stock up on the waters and protein drinks. And make sure I have vitamins. I have these little gummy vitamins. They're pretty good, actually. Yeah, just the basics. I have a little camp stove that cost me like $20. It takes butane cans. And I have these electrolyte packets. These are sort of expensive. They're like $2 per packet. It's like $60 for a 30 pack. But these things are also helpful. I also have a Costco sized bottle of Tylenol. And then one of those with ibuprofen too. Toiletries, toothbrush, toothpaste, clippers, shaving razors. What the fuck? There's a fucking weed roach. There's a joint in my fucking... What the fuck? How did that get in there? How did you get in there? What? Who put that there? Yeah, the basics, you know. That's not supposed to be in there. Like, if I drive into Mexico and they're like, you don't have anything, you know, suspicious on you, I'm like, no. I think if they found this, they'd just be like, yeah, we're not gonna fucking bother you for that. I would hope. It's a sig. Let me see. I don't know what strain it is. Intimidating. If they found that, they tear apart your van. Let them. You guys, you can just do it. But when I drive into Mexico for like to get the work done, my goal is actually to like store all my shit somewhere. Like, I can't even... Like, they're gonna have to work and do work inside. Like, there can't be anything really in here. It kind of needs to basically be empty. And I'm not gonna leave, like, thousands of dollars worth of power, you know, equipment in here. Like, I'm not gonna leave it at the mechanic with my power stations and my solar and my bed and all this in here. Because they're gonna leave my van with, like, without the windshield in overnight for nights on end. And then they're also going to be sanding and doing work inside on the seams on the ceiling and stuff. So this kind of needs to be like pretty much empty, except for what I would maybe either bring to a hotel there or a hotel here. Because I can drop my van off there and then I can just like walk back in. You know, so I could technically stay on the USA side if I really want to. Because then I could go back to San Diego and just pick it up when it's done. I don't have to be in Tijuana.
Don't bogart that joy, my friend.
How did that get there?
That's pretty funny.
Oh. 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 You know what they say? You save it for a rainy day, right? Oh, it's GMO. Yeah, it's called GMO. Wow, you hear that sand? That sounds different. You hear that? Oh, I got something in my eyeball. Ah! I think I could turn that into something cool. I just need to keep it simple and then come up with like a melody and not keep change it over and over. clip that. I don't want to forget that. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. I like this. It's simple. This could turn into something really beautiful one day. Gotta build up from something like small. that. Wait. Sometimes just hit the flow state and things just make sense. Dude, my van just totally just swayed in the wind like crazy. I wish I had another hand. I wish I just had one more hand. Tough. I'm trying to write this and it's not. Steel drum on iPad. Oh, that's sweet. How you guys feeling? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life, how you feeling? 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. I'm like an 8, but I am worried. I know there's probably already water leaking in through my windshield. Yeah, when it's dry tomorrow, I'll probably like reseal it a little bit. An 11 from Michael on YouTube, Smiley a 10, Lorna a solid 8, Key IR an 8, Yasmin, Lorna's World. more keys. We need different drums with different keys. That's pretty relaxing, right? I think so. I think I relaxed myself. Pretty sick. Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like when it's raining, by the way. The rain is not parked in a good position for it not to leak in the windshield, but unironically, it's parked in a great position where there is not one drop that has come in onto my step here or anything. It's like coming perfectly from this direction towards this way. But it's probably leaking through my windshield right now. Oh yeah, it's already wet. I wonder where it's coming from. That's not good. Alright, let the saga continues of the leaky. I have built-in natural waterfalls when it rains. It's a new feature that comes with the vehicle if it costs a lot of money. Just kidding. It's free, you just gotta use the shit out of your vehicle until it leaks. And you get natural waterfalls right through your windshield into your vehicle. It's perfect. It works. You don't have to make one or buy one. Bruh. Oh. It's raining. Oh, shit. Damn, there's like nobody parked out here anymore. Oh wait, now here comes a couple vans. Well, want a better look? Oh, big old droplets. These will just be giant puddles here soon. Whoa, there's my broke ass windshield that I can't replace till I replace all this metal. But I did wash the van yesterday and now I'm getting an extra rinse, so I ain't mad at that, I'll tell you that much. Are the surfers still out there? No. It's my jam. Alright, let me finish making my bed. Japanese is not a language I know. I only know how to order 4 food items and tell people that they're cool and nice. Kakoi! I can already tell there's going to be a limitation to how much I learn because learning the letters is like crazy. I may or may not have done like 27 lessons or something in a row of the same one over and over and over and over and over just to like really try to remember it too. Oh, my van. Flying around the wind. I feel like on the inside right now. Why? You could go to Vegas? Who could go to Vegas? Me? Yeah, this is San Diego. No, it's too crazy here. I just drove here. Whoa. It's crazy. It almost sounded like a fucking like a subwoofer. Whew. It is windy. Chilly. Area 51. The people guy is just dancing. I have that energy right now. Oh, it wasn't dancing on my screen. It was just. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Yasmin, for the 500 bits. Thank you. Oh, he's dancing. Yeah, I couldn't see that. Some of it's blowing back in. Just want to get the majority of dust out of here and dirt out, because it's going to just turn into mud if it rains a lot and I step in the water a lot and come in a lot. How about you to make soup? Ooh. What kind of soup are you gonna make? Man cleans his van more than I clean my apartment. Well, it's tiny, so I have to. Else it'll get real nasty. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine, just fine in San Diego. As far as the weather goes, I think we'll be just fine here, honestly. Weather's a little more dramatic, but what's new? Casey, if you don't remember, have you ever shared it in the pet section? Are you guys as comfy as I am?
Oliva, hey Oliva.
Sorry.
Melissa's still here.
Whoa, he's been up for 3
so
hours.
Maybe my dad, but then I would break my heart. See him and then I don't see him again. I would say that neither. I would say neither of the choices. Because both would be painful for me. A good memory, but it's too painful because then it's going to go away again. Alright, so now I'm going to get onto the highway, the Interstate 87. Southbound. Thank you for whoever's watching and listening. The video on demands, I believe.
Marty. No, I saw that. The wind has a plan of its own. It makes the rules. I brought the angels from the City of Angels with me. windy. We're just seeing the beginning of the rain too, you know what I mean? But San Diego doesn't get hit like everywhere else. The weather is just better here than anywhere else in California in the winter. If it rains more in San Francisco. If it rains in LA, it rains less in San Diego. Even if it rains a lot in San Diego, it must be just raining cats and dogs up north. Watching these birds try to stand in the wind and not fly away. Probably got to be pretty careful as a bird in this wind. We'll do more fun stuff soon, I promise. We're gonna go on an adventure up north. It's sweaty when he gets out here. And other stuff. We need a movie day. We do so much. What's up, Therion? We do. Who's gonna host it? Who's gonna host it on the Discord? Who has the skills? Who has the skills to host a movie night on the Discord, guys? Who got them skills? Who do? And then when we do the subathon, we'll have movie night and we'll watch movies about San Francisco when we're up there. We'll watch like So I Married an Ex-Murderer and The Rock with Sean Connery. Wait, wasn't he in that movie? But you have to broadcast a movie to us? I mean, anybody can host it in the Discord. So I can do it or anyone else can do it that has more, computer resources and power and stuff. I could be the one to host it. It would just take more internet and more power. But yes, I could do it. But if somebody else hosts it, it helps me preserve some resources and put those towards the stream. Probably gonna make some chili to go with all of it. Wait, with all of what? What's the theme for Monday night movies? I got a San Francisco movie in the Discord. Well, no, I was saying we could do that, theme it when we're doing our subathon. We haven't done one yet. Crossing Delancey. The chick flick, but historically interesting. Oh. She mentions the word addiction. Oh, prepping in case you can't get off the mountain. Yeah. Damn. Why? How's the weather up there in Oregon? Is it getting crazy right now? Are you gonna get snow or rain? Yo, 75 stream streak! Let's go. Thank you. It's crazy. I always feel like if my streams aren't at least 8 hours long, I don't give everyone enough time to make sure they keep their streak. Walkie talkie. I just watched A Might Wind last week. What is that? Eugene Levy, Catherine O'Hara, Christopher Geist, Harry Shearer. Larry, some good tunes. Nice. There's lots of rain right now, but snow overnight and tomorrow. Ah. Yeah, what movie? By Portland is supposed to get rain and snow mix like Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I haven't seen A Mighty Wind. Beetlejuice? That's a good one. Once we actually start getting them going, what we can do is like when the World Series is happening, we can watch a movie about baseball, like League of Their Own, and when, you know, like seasonally and environmentally, geographically, we could pick movies based on where we're at or what we're doing. Could be cool. Guys, I'm excited for the second ever subathon in September. I feel like I need to be promoting it right, like starting now. And do a mini subathon beforehand, like at some point. I might even do one when Sweaty gets out here. A little mini subathon. I saw it in the theater when it first came out. Wait, when did the mighty the what was it? The windy might or the mighty wind or the what? The mighty wind, A Mighty Wind. When did that come out? You know, it's a movie I remember seeing at the movie theaters, and it was epic. Was Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park's probably one of the most epic that I've ever seen at a theater. As far as the experience, the movie. Back when we would always go see a new movie at the movie theater, and and it was on a huge fucking screen, you know? It's not like now we always just watch shit on Netflix and on our phones and tablets and TVs and computer desks and monitors and laptops and shit like that. Remember when you used to watch a movie and it meant so much, and it was so important that you got this like awesome way to watch, to view them, and they had awesome way to show us the movies in movie theaters. Not that movie theaters don't exist anymore, but it's not like people go to the fucking theater these days. Not like they used to. And then especially after the pandemic, way less too. Sorry, sometimes I just stare at the ocean and think about how beautiful it is. Basically everything I do on stream, I just do when I'm not on stream. So like, if the stream ends, I just probably stand here for an hour and stare at the birds and the ocean and just be like, fuck yeah, this place is awesome, until I do whatever next. Oh, guys. So I woke up at 4 a.m. today. Got online at 5 a.m. Why did I get on at 5? It's getting a little chilly in here. Maybe I should close the door and open up the... Let's see. Whoa! Oh my god, that scared me. Perks of having a broken phone screen is sometimes it turns the music on for you. Welcome in, thank you for following.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is it.
Oh my god. Hulu Micah's streaming in the rain in San Francisco. What up, Groom? Thank you, Bob, for the follow. Rain's not stopping our boy from streaming. How you doing, Graham? Alright, I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to just like Well, I want to call the company that sells these parts and confirm that they're a legitimate business before I send them money. And then probably lay in bed, do nothing for the rest of the day. Probably fall asleep early, wake up early, get online early. Try to find somewhere different to stream sunrise tomorrow if I get up that early. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I woke up at 4 a.m. and got online at 5 a.m. God, I can't believe it's like 11 only. Oh, it's 12:30. I wonder what Marty's doing.
I'm still like learning.
I think he's setting up a raid. I gotta teach him how to. Is he trying to raid? I gotta teach him how to do it.
April Anonymous. I'll do April. I like her.
Oh, he's raiding. He's gonna raid April. I don't really watch movies when I rest, no, but I plan for the next stream. I study languages and stuff like that. Try to get good rest. I watch YouTube, podcasts, and stuff. I'm out of the loop of the movies for a long time, but I like it. I just haven't done it in a while. What is that green stuffed animal hanging in the van? That is a frog that I got from TwitchCon a few years ago. Smart move in the journey south. We always have less rain than everywhere else. SD stays winning, right? I agree. I was explaining that to them earlier. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Okay, later, Liz. Good luck with the laundry. Stay warm. Yeah, let's try to give a boost. We still freak out when it rains, but we get less. Yeah, true. It's gotta be safe hiking at Sunset Cliffs after the rain. It gets slippery. Okay, guys, we are going to do a raid, which means that on Twitch, we're going to send all of our viewers to another stream. If you guys want to copy and paste that raid message, if you're a subscriber, you can use the one with the emotes for my channel. If you're not, you can use the other one. We're going to raid our friend Ulu Maika. He is born in Oahu, Hawaii, and he came out to the mainland United States to California, bought a van, and has gone to Colorado, NorCal, Vegas. He's been driving all over the place, and he's like road tripping around. He just got a bed on the floor of it. It's just super basic, and he's having a lot of fun. And he's pushing for partnership, and he's like at the precipice, you know, he's right at the end, the finish line. So let's go say what's up to him. He just started his stream like 30 minutes ago. It's pouring rain in San Francisco. I'm sure he'll be grateful and he'll be glad that he got out and streamed even though it's raining, because we're gonna go give him on this little boost. Like, I'll see you guys soon. I'll stay dry. I'll keep in touch. I gotta call that company and ask them about the windshield thingy. I'll keep you guys updated. Good night. Later, Jessica. Later, V-Kite, Yasmin, Casey, Michael, Ian, Liz. Thanks again to everybody. Thank you guys for your generosity. Thank you, Bush Cutter, for the 10 gifties and the 10 memberships. I do greatly appreciate that. And V-Kite for the $20 dono. Thank you. And everybody for just being here. I want to make sure I say all that. And thank you for the resubs. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to the mods. Miss Orange, Green, Rainbow, Therion, Lakebug. Okay, we'll see you there, okay? Love ya. Peace out. Damn it, I thought I could push the button right after.